All right, boys. Sorry about that hard cut there. I got to find a better way to make that transition. Anyway, welcome in, guys. And we have sound today, which means I'll have a copyright strike on YouTube. Morning, guys. Morning. I'm going to tell you right now, I'm fucking tired. I was up till 2 o'clock this morning playing XCOM 2 and watching Snossage's stream because I never get to watch him since he's always on so late. So I'm a bit fatigued this morning. So we better not have any baby backs in here today. Oh man. So Rocky, since you're the only one in here right now, I went through last night and did the scouting and did week 1 and all of that good stuff, and I'm ready to start playing games, and I need to show you what this board looks like. So we do not have insta-commit at all. If you haven't seen, let me show you this. This is what we need: 2 quarterbacks, a halfback, a fullback, 2 wide receivers, a tight end, 5 offensive linemen, 4 defensive linemen, 3 linebackers, 3 corners, a free safety, a strong safety, and a kicker. Basically, we need an entire starting team plus a kicker. And we got 5 fucking senior wide receivers all graduating. 2 tight ends. 6 offensive linemen going away. So we only have 4 corners coming back after this year. So yeah, we've got a tall task. The good thing is our quarterback is a 76. He's the same as the senior, and his awareness is the same as the senior. So we can actually play this guy for 2 seasons. He can play for 2 years. So we're going to get a quarterback, we're going to redshirt him, and then we're going to go forward with that guy. Decent running back to get us forward till we find another one. Actually, 2 of them. Wide receivers are okay. We'll probably add 2 depth pieces this year, and then next year when we don't need 25 guys, we'll go after higher overalls. Same thing at tight end. I just need a body this year, and then we'll go for better ones after that. Offensive line is kind of the same way. It's going to be a work in progress every damn year. Linebackers are good and young. These guys are good and young outside of this guy. But we need 3 more because we carry 9. So safeties are fine for now. They're not great. I mean, this team's going to take a hit next season after we're done. We're at 77 with a 75 offense and an 80 defense. So I would say by year 3, we'll have this class already redshirted and ready to play. By year 4, we'll have both of our first 2 classes on the team and playing. So, yeah, it might take a little bit longer. We'll see. We do have decent recruits. As you can see, I found this 79 tight end. This guy, we're just going to have to fight for him and take him to the off-season. This guy, I pushed him up to 700, so we'll start moving up on him. We may not get him. Same thing. I maxed these guys out so we can stay in these races longer. This guy, we're going to get this center, which is nice. We're going to get this 78 end. I have more ends at the bottom, so we're just throwing points on some of these guys. We should get this 79 tackle. So we're going to have an end and a tackle that are really good. Outside linebackers pretty good. Free safety, strong safety are going to be pretty good. This guy, even though he's listed as a punter, he's going to be the kicker with 89 kick accuracy. I'm sorry, 89 kick power, 80 kick accuracy. And he's going to have to actually, I think, yeah, he's going to have to kick from day 1 because I think the guy that we have is garbage. Yeah, we have a junior kicker that's not that good. So he's going to probably play. I might move the kicker to punter and get rid of the freshman so that I can get another punter next year. I'm also considering going back to the way I used to take care of kickers and punters. What I used to do back in the day was I would get one, and he would take care of both positions for 4 years. So I would just take a walk on and leave him on the roster and not play him. And so then I'm only having to go after one. I'm wasting 2 spots still, but I only have to actively recruit one guy. He does both things. And we just do that every 3 years. We have to get one guy as opposed to 2. This guy is a quarterback. Sean Clement, 78 speed, 88 throw power, 82 accuracy, 86 carry, 85 stiff, 82 break tackle, 88 trucking. He could play running back, but his speed is terrible. So he's a quarterback that can truck the shit out of people. And he's my size, exactly my size. Exactly my size. And then we have a couple other guys, because we need 2 quarterbacks for depth reasons. So these guys are just filler until we get somebody decent. Obviously, I'd rather have the 89 speed guy. This running back with 80 break tackle and 85 elusive. Not bad, not bad. And no one's after him. This guy's just taking a space. Probably not going to get this fullback. I talked about getting a really good fullback and maybe playing him at running back so we get more blocking, but this is not the year to do that because we don't have good enough bonuses. This guy's a wide receiver. Looks like a 73%er. Probably going to lose out on this guy. Got a couple of more options here. Another tight end so we can get 2 studs, because right now my tight ends, I have 2 seniors graduating, then I have a 71 sophomore and a 69 freshman. So if I get these 2 guys, we can play with one and he'll probably start and redshirt the other one. And then the next year we could dump the sophomore and get rid of him. And we'll have 3 young tight ends. These guys, have you even scouted these guys yet? Yeah, I have. All right. So these guys are just options in case we don't get the better ones. This guy's a 73%. There's some good linebackers that nobody's after. There's a good corner that nobody's after since we need 3. Probably not getting this guy. These guys are just backup options. Let me move this guy up. So anyway, we have options. We have choices. And we'll be fine. What are our needs? I didn't look at that. Here, you can look at our letter grades for our bonuses. So we have some good ones. Conference prestige is good. Pro potential. Academic. Academic is always hard to get. Championship contender. That'll move up. And so we'll coach prestige as we win games. So we do have stuff to work with, right? Team needs. We need a quarterback. We're going to get 2. We need a fullback. We'll just live with it. I might just take a red shirt. Maybe I'll kick that sophomore tight end. I don't know. Maybe I'll move somebody. Maybe I'll move a tight end over to fullback. Who knows? Defense. We need a D tackle and an outside. Nothing we already didn't know. Basically replacing the entire roster. And our head coach, Paulie Walnuts. If you've seen The Sopranos, everybody wants Tony Soprano. So I went with Big Paulie. So anyway, so we're starting at the exact same point that we did with Texas and with Tennessee, and the exact same recruiting class. Next year's will be different. We are going to, Rocky, you're going to like this. You're definitely going to like this. I know FG's going to like it. We're going to air raid from day one. I'm going to live and die with air raid with this team. I'm not going to switch back to the other one. We're just going to go. And I'm going to go with my defense, not the multiple D default one. And since we always have the opposing teams throwing the ball way more than running, we're going to have the defense call more pass defense plays, right? I don't need to push this up. I can push that up and be a little more aggressive. Tell you what, maybe we'll knock this down and just go with more of our starters, because we don't have a lot of great depth at the moment. So, shit goes sideways, we'll go revisit that. Conference standings. Obviously, okay, Michigan State's a 90, Indiana's an 81. We should be able to handle them. Ohio State, it's going to be tough. Penn State's not overly high. Maryland's not overly high. Michigan could be better. We're still the weak sister of the conference. Minnesota, Nebraska, Illinois. Illinois is down with us. You can see we're not loaded with a bunch of 99s. We have 199 in Ohio State, and Michigan's in the high 90s, and so we got room to improve quickly in this conference. And just to see what our roster looks like going forward, they have us as the 79th best team. That doesn't mean shit. That doesn't mean we're 79th. This right here is real. I've had 99 overall teams ranked like 30th in the current preseason. But these 3 seasons, you can see we're going to take a hit. We're going to fall back, especially next year. We just got to make sure we don't get fired. But I would say this 2016 one is going to dramatically improve after we get this class. What's up, Notorious? How you doing, man? I would expect at the end of this year, that one might be in the 30s or higher. Definitely after the next class. We're going to improve quickly. We just got to get some wins, and that's why we're going to run air raid, because we know we'll throw for a shit ton of yards. And here, I've shown you guys this before. I'm going to show it to you again one more time. Playing style. If you click X on playing style, it shows right now. Scrambling quarterbacks like us. This is all D's. Nobody likes us, right? Coverage linebackers like us. Hard-hitting safeties like us. That all ties to your stats in your games and how your team's playing. So this offense is garbage right now. And as we start running the air raid, watch this improve. Passer balanced are both going to jump up. Wide receivers going to jump up. And pass block on the offensive lines are going to jump. Remember, these are all D pluses. They're all ranked 90, okay? So as we go along, we're going to see that jump in the other direction because we're putting up shitload of stats. That will help you bring in more and better recruits. Okay? So if you want better running backs, you got to run the ball more with your running backs. And I don't mean just get 100 yards a game. I mean the team needs to get 200 yards a game. If you want more of the scrambling quarterbacks to like your school, you got to run with the quarterback. If you want to get all the best wide receivers, you got to run air raid. Designing a new hire presentation. Nice. I'm tired, man. I was up till 2 a.m. Last night about 8:30, 9 o'clock. I jumped on and streamed XCOM 2, which is a really, really good game. And we streamed that for about 3.5 hours, and then I raided Danny Sausages, and I was in his chat till about 2, and then I went to bed. So, let's look at our schedule, and then we're going to get started. This is going to be a long-ass stream. We might be here for 5.5 hours. I'm just warning you right now. It's going to be a long day. So if you're at work, I might get you through your work day, guys. Look at this. I didn't know this. Rutgers has a rivalry with not only Penn State, but Army and Navy. And didn't know that, but I went ahead and scheduled Navy. All right, nice. It's on the road, though. But look, we are going really easy early because we need dubs so I don't get fired, and we need momentum for the recruits. So Buffalo, Eastern Michigan, Georgia Southern, and Navy. And then we get into, it's a rough year. We have Michigan, Iowa State, Michigan State, Penn State. That's a rough conference year. No Illinois, no Northwestern. Not sure we're going to win a conference game, but we should at least be able to compete, if not win, all 4 of these non-conference games. So remember, guys, your first 2 years at a rebuild, unless you take over a Michigan or USC or Alabama or something like that, you're not going to compete for a natty. So dumb down your schedule as much as you can to not get fired, to get wins and get stats so you get the players that you're recruiting, and then start moving up your schedule as you get better. Yeah, Notorious XCOM is a great game. I played the original game. So this is like the third generation of that game. This one is way more complicated than the other 2. And I'm playing with the DLC. The War of the Chosen is their DLC. So that game is a high learning curve. Once you learn it, though, it gets much easier. The game is never easy because you'll have soldiers with a 90% hit chance and they fucking miss. So even 99% sometimes they'll miss. And then you'll hit a 15% shot from across the map. So the RNG in that game is brutal. And there's a saying that everybody who plays that game says. It's called, "That's XCOM, baby." Anything that bad happens or something there's no way that could possibly happen, that's XCOM, baby. But if you guys like that game and you want to get better at that game, highly recommend you go to YouTube and watch Tapcat, T-A-P-C-A-T, Tapcat. He is great. Love that dude. He's an old guy like me. He's got white hair and a white goatee. Watch him. Definitely watch these guys on double speed. I'm telling you right now. Always watch him on double speed. Syken, S-Y-K-E-N. That guy is awesome. He's got so many different playlists and so many different things that he does, experiments he does in the game. I'm in the middle of one watching him right now. And Christopher Odd is another dude that plays really well. Spartan fan, welcome in. I'm doing great. How are you? And there's the man of the hour, FG. Rutgers is ready to go. So we're going to get started. FG, we went over all of our recruits and stuff, and I'll show you them after this week. We don't have insta-commit. We're only level 15. So it's going to take us to the end of year 2 to come remotely close to insta-commit. Here, I'll show you. So we can fully scout, get all our points on visits. We can put all the points we want in the early and late weeks, and we can put up to 700 points. The points we get this year are going to go into letter of intent, so we have more points at the end of the year. Then we'll go into pipelines, and then we'll go into Sabin. Sorry, I was trying not to sneeze while I was talking. Pardon me. And we do locksmith last. So, and we don't have great coordinators, but hopefully we won't lose one of those guys to a 0 or a 1 like we did with Tennessee. Anyway, we've talked for 21 minutes. Let's go. FG, if you didn't hear me, I'm tired. I was up till 2 a.m. So I streamed twice yesterday, and I'm back at it this morning. I was playing XCOM 2, and then I raided Danny Sausages, and I was up till 2. So, I'm tired. Alright, we have some uniforms to look at. They have a lot of different uniforms to choose from. Yeah, this is my third stream in 24 hours, FG. Which one of these road uniforms do you like? Do you like the all white? I like the all red pants. It's a nice look too. We can go all white. We'll go with that. Chief doing dabs. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. All right, I'm going to say it right now. This team is not great, but it's not terrible. We at least have some talent on defense, at least for this year. We're running air raid, and we're running my defensive playbook straight through. I'm not switching up. Fuck it. We're just going to play it and then just go. We are going to get our ass kicked this year and next, and after that, we should have the talent on the team to start making a move. But I showed these guys that running this offense will get you the best offensive linemen and wide receivers and quarterbacks just based on your stats alone. You'll go from D+ to an A+ in a matter of a few years. You're going to end up with okay running backs and defense. Your run defense isn't going to be great, but your pass defense, well, actually, it'll stop the run defense, but we have trouble getting enough pass rush. As long as we get picks, I don't care. Get TFLs and picks, I don't care if we get sacks. So, let's go. All right. If you didn't hear me yesterday or earlier, we have a 25-man class. We need every position but punter. And I have a punter on the board. We're going 1090. Yep. 1090. We don't need a punter, but we need pretty much a starting team on both sides of the ball. 2 quarterbacks, halfback, fullback, 2 receivers, a tight end, 5 offensive linemen, 4 defensive linemen, 3 linebackers, 3 corners, a free, a strong, and a kicker. And I'm recruiting a punter, and I'm going to move him to kicker. And FG, I'm going to go back to how I used to treat punters and kickers. I'm going to get one, and he's going to do both jobs. And I'll just take a walk-on to play the other position. And we'll just recruit one guy to do both jobs every 3 years. Yeah. Hey, Chief, you know, when baby backs say that your 95-game win streak is garbage and you need to challenge yourself, then you start playing on really hard fucking sliders. And when I start playing usering again, and we go back to Duke, and I'm winning 95 straight games on 1090 sliders, then they can suck my dick. Yeah. So, you know, sometimes people are good at the game and sometimes they're not. I know I'm not good playing defense against users, but I can run a fucking offense. And instead of bullying people, they should worry about their own fucking stream. Sparse crowd here at UB Stadium in Buffalo. Instead of bringing down other streamers because you're jealous, just stay in your own fucking lane. I didn't see anybody in this chat complaining about a 95-game win streak. All right, let's go. Looks like we can get the ball first. All right, let's see how this team runs the air raid. It's going to be, we're going to have a steep learning curve for these guys. So hopefully we can get these 4 non-conference dubs and survive this year and not get fired. And this fucking game locked up. I do not know what the revamp crew has done to this game, but I am having a whole lot of trouble with sim games right now, where it locks up just like that. You go to tell it to sim to the next possession, or you tell it to sim to the end of the quarter, and it locks up. And it did it to me 3 times the other day when I was doing my off-stream head coach, that I'm entering my 30th season with this head coach in the sim. I have to reload hen and multi-man in the game and all that shit right now. So that's why I'm on the just chatting. I don't know what is going on with the sim, but they have done something to the game that is breaking it right now. And I'm not the only one. So give me a second while we get this rebooted up. All right, well, you can at least look at the depth chart and we can go over the team while I'm getting everything redone. So whoever created this roster, I don't know why we needed 15 wide receivers. 5 seniors. Sub Vader, we are in the middle of a lockup here. And multi-man's not wanting to load either. All right, give me a second. This is already going to be a long stream, and it's being made longer by technical difficulties, man. So, anyway, so this quarterback's going to be good. He'll start for 2 years and then back up his last 2 years. These 2 running backs should be a good start. Wide receivers are going to be okay next year. If we can find some better ones, that would be great. Tight ends are going to be sus. We have 2 guys on the board that are going to be better than the sophomore even after he gets off-season training. You can see we got a lot of seniors in the offensive line, so we've got to get some better offensive linemen. We're going to take a hit in that position next year. Defensive line, we're going to need some help there. Linebackers, we got some good young ones, but we need to backfill and get more. Corners they're a little light going into next year. Safeties are okay, but we've got some good ones that we can use to replace. Probably the 2 freshmen. We'll just leave the sophomores on the team and get rid of the freshmen. Surprisingly, we had a freshman that hadn't been redshirted at punter, so we can go ahead and redshirt him, and we only need 1 kicker. So, actually, this is missing. It's got Florida as well. Anyway, that's what we're rolling with on the first season. And we'll get back to the actual game here in a second as soon as it gets done rebooting everything. Hopefully we don't lose the sound again. Yeah, sounds good. And you can hear it booting up. We may have to just advance the week for week 1. And take our chances. I'm going to make 1 change and see if that makes a difference. I'm going to put the default multiple D defensive playbook in there and see if that works. All right. Hopefully multi-man doesn't screech really loud and blow up my speakers. Come on, multi-man. Yeah, now we're hung up on multi-man not loading. Goddamn technology, I swear to God. Guys, I grew up in an era where there was no internet, there were no cell phones. Wasn't until high school before we had cable TV and more than 6 channels. I was the remote control, sit there on the floor and change the channels. As much as I like technology, it sucks. Let's go. Now, if I was editing these videos for YouTube, I would just cut all this shit out, but I'm not. Fuck, it's 10:15. I might have to take a shot just to calm down from the garbage this game's given me already. Let's hope this is not an omen for this All right, now let's tell it to start. Come on, Multiman. Multiman's hanging up right now. Come on, there it goes. Just don't screech. There we go. All right. We should be good to go. Yeah, 5 o'clock somewhere. That's right. I'll tell you right now, it's 6:15 over in Finland. So wherever Q is, it's happy hour. All right, it loaded. Now let's see if the game will play. We are supposed to get snow tonight, but the most hilarious part is all the local TV and newspaper. They're all like, "Oh my God, we're gonna get 4 to 6 inches," and blah 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 blah. And
you know, once in a while, a pirate can beat a soldier. You know.
You go onto Weather Underground. What does Weather Underground say? God, it is so goddamn loud. Hey, college football revamp, turn your fucking music down. It's too damn loud at the beginning. Weather Underground says 2.8 inches. But if you listen to the local TV stations, they're going to be like, oh, it's going to be 16 inches of snow, and go buy your milk and bread and eggs. Everybody needs to be able to make French toast while they're stuck inside their house. My wife's happy though. She wants it to snow so she doesn't have to drive downtown to work. She can work from home. Now that all our kids are out of the house, we turned one of the upstairs bedrooms into her office so she can work from home. That is a bit loud. It'll drop in the volume once it gets into the game. This is the default sound level. I have it set at 40. No, you guys were just outside, and I don't need you digging any more 6-inch holes in the ground. No. A 6-inch hole in the ground. Stuck her whole head in there. She's trying to get a mole. I'm going to have to get a load of dirt dumped on my driveway just so I can fill all the holes in the backyard. No, go lay down. Go lay down. Go lay down. All right. Let's try this again. Damn. So we wasted 15 minutes on rebooting. All right. Let me fix this. See if this makes a difference. And why do I have no sound? Yesterday we had no sound because the capture card and the OBS were not communicating properly. Alright. Fulls are fine. Is it just because it doesn't like custom uniforms? We'll just go all white. You know, I'm gonna put my defense back. Oh man. So if you guys want to see me play a different game than NCAA, go watch my VOD from last night when I played XCOM. So like 3.5 hours, and I talked over part of it, and I also let the game have its little cutscenes and try to explain what the fuck's going on in the game. I've played it so many times, I usually just hit X and skip them. But it helps to see and hear that so you understand what's going on in the game. So. All right, let's try this again. And I am going to try to sim. And if it locks up again, we'll just reload again and we'll just fast sim the week. All right. This game has gotten really laggy since they did the last update. Whatever they're doing with the scoreboard is fucking up the game. All right, hold your breath. Cross your fingers. Motherfucker. We have to advance the week. Whatever's going on this particular week, it's not going to self-correct. I'm not playing this game, so we're going to have to just advance the week and fast sim. Oh, what a pain in the ass. I'm sorry, guys. I have no control over this. Not how I intended to start this stream. Wasting 40 minutes. If I didn't save the VODs, I'd just put on some real music and we'd listen to some Metallica or Godsmack or some shit like that to get to wake ourselves up. But since I saved the VODs, I can't be doing that. I throw on some new Metallica for you. All right, we're almost back. This is exactly why I save after every game, so you don't have to reboot and lose all your progress, because autosave will cause your game to lock up as well. So, anyway. All right, we're going to try and start this game for the third fucking time if it would quit locking up. If you guys are just popping in here, we're trying to sim the game because this is a sim dynasty, and every time I hit sim, it freezes. So, this is the third reboot.
And, you know, once in a while, a pirate can beat a soldier, you know?
Yeah, it's one of those mornings, and I feel overly tired from going to bed at 2. Streamed for, God, how long? How much did I stream yesterday? Let me go to my channel. My video producer, Mr. Producer. We streamed yesterday for 7 hours. Three and a half hours in the day, 3.5 hours at night, and then we're back at it. Come on, let's go. Come on, start. There we go. And then the sound cuts out because I turn it off when I'm not playing so that that background noise doesn't just keep, the menu music doesn't keep playing. We're just going to advance the week and live with what we get. Sucks because it's Buffalo and we should be able to kick their ass, but we have no control, so let's just go advance the week. Give us a dub. Big dub. Come on. Big bucks, no whammies. Lost. Fuck. I'm going to go to the schedule and look at our stats. I want to see what we did if we turned the ball over and that gave them short fields and that's why we gave up 38 points or what. Yeah, put these guys on the schedule so we could beat them. And then we get hoed by the simulation stuff. Well, if we have to advance the week every week, this is not going to be a good season. And recruiting is going to get even harder. All right. Let's look at the results of that game because we have no idea what we did right and wrong. All right. It was 24-10 at half. Got a 5-yard touchdown pass. Then we gave up 4 straight scores. Got a late field goal. Another field goal. Crookshank. What's up, Lou? How you doing, man? We are having trouble because the sim keeps locking up on us. So Wimsat was 12 of 20. He was 4 of 7. Didn't have 200 yards passing. We had 6 sacks. That's why we lost. We got sacked 6 times. Rushing was kind of eh. Receiving was eh. All right. Yeah, Lou, we had to reboot 3 times because it kept locking up on us when we would hit sim. So let's save this. And Lou, let me show you this quarterback once we get done saving. I found a quarterback that if he had 88 speed, he would be a great running back, but he has 78 speed. But he's a freaking tank at quarterback. Let me turn the sound back on. My default setting is 0, so every time we have to reboot, it goes back. All right, check this guy out. We need to look at recruiting anyway, so I need to come in here and spend these points, but look at this quarterback. Sean Clement. 78 speed, 86 excel, 88 throw power, 82 accuracy with 86 carry, 85 stiff arm, 82 break tackle, 88 trucking. Dude is a beast, and he's my size, 6'3", 230, and nobody's putting points on him. Yeah, this is a 73% lock guy. We're just going to leave him on the board. That is a real dude. Yeah, this fullback is toast. I might just take a walk on at fullback and say the hell with it. Here's another 73%. We're not getting him. We're going to have to come back in and look at a bunch of guys at other guys that are sitting here. Got another tight end just sitting here. We're going to have to do some serious low lock at this point. This guy's gone. We need 3 corners, so I'm having a lot of trouble finding corners this year. All right, let's see what we got. So he needs to go to 500 for now. Slowly gaining there. Very slowly gaining there. We just need a visit on that guy. All right, moving up, moving up. Number 1 there. Don't need to give him any more points at the moment. I'm going to give him another 100. I'm going to give him another 100. give the D tackle another 100. Outside. Hey, no problem. Do what you gotta do, Rocky. Let's get McCall up to 400. Actually, we're gonna need to get McCall up to 500. We get Jackson up to 400. These guys are gonna be our starting safeties in another year. And this is a 73% lock guy. Not good, not good. All right, I'm gonna go look for another punter or a kicker. We are gonna give this guy. I don't want to lose this guy. This is our quarterback of the future, so he's getting 500 and moving to the top of the list. I'll lose some depth, but I got to get the studs. What's up, Jimmy? Welcome in, guys. Here. Oh, let me see. Let me see. No, we're not going to give him any points. We're going to leave these guys alone. This tight end, I need to move up the list, though. Can't forget about him. Let's go see if we can find some more guys. We need 25 guys, so we're just going to try and get the best ones we can. Jimmy, did you see that the quarterback I just got on the list? Dude's got like 88 trucking and stiff arm and break tackle. All right, there's another running back. Have any fullbacks? There's a JUCO. We'll throw him on there. I'm not going to actively pursue him though. 4-3 time. Nope. I'm not sure how high this guy would go up. He's a 62. He might go up to 67. All these guys have big schools, so these guys are probably gems. There's that Chase Franz again. Dave Schmidt's going after Mizzou. You know what? No, we only have one spot left. We only have one spot left, and we need corner and a punter. I'm taking this fullback off the board. Bobby McGee. Goodbye. I need a corner and I need a kicker punter. Oh, how am I doing? I could be doing better if the game would quit locking up when I'm trying to sim. I'm trying to sim and the damn game keeps locking up. Man, we are... Alright, we're going to have to go to athletes to find a corner. Schedule day? Ugh. Yeah, that's not fun. I told Jimmy I would help out, but he's going to be doing it while I'm playing. I won't be helping out. Alright, do we have any kickers or punters? Worth a shit still out here. Don't want accurate. You want power. Fuck the accurate. You want power. And you want high overall on the power. And we're not going to get it. Ugh, Jesus. That's not good. That's not good. Alright. This guy's garbage. Alright, I'm going to leave the other guy on the board. So that if he's a 73% lock guy, we don't lose him. How does it work? Basically, you recruit and recruit and recruit. You figure out what playbook you want to use, and you just go into the game like you're going to play it after the coin toss, and you hit R1 and tell it to sim, and it'll automatically play the game for you, both sides of the ball. Or you can just advance the week like we had to do this last week because the game kept locking up on me. Alright, 500 points. We need 2 quarterbacks. So let's put 250 on this guy. He's the better one of the two. And let's throw the other 250 on is outside linebacker. Since we need 3 of them. All right. Yeah, we're going to be bringing in 25 guys. We're going to basically recruit an entire starting team on both sides of the ball. All right, let's save this and cross our fingers and hope the game doesn't lock up again when we try to sim. Revamp Crew has done something and it's messing up the sim. Not the results, just the actual act of simming the game. It freezes the game. All right, let's see if we can actually watch the game or if it's going to lock up again. Going all red on these guys. And they're going to go all white. All right, so you go into the game like this, like you're going to play it. And then after the coin toss, you'll hit R1 and tell it how long you want it to sim for. And this is where it's been locking up, man. Hey, Chief, I'll get to you in just a minute. My problem is I have a lot of matches coming up, especially on the weekends. All right. Cross your fingers we don't have to reboot for a 4th time because this game locks up on the sim. If this locks up again, I will do a shot because I'm going to start fucking raging. And I have a brand new PS3 controller, so I can trash my old one. Anybody hurt? Right tackle's out a week. They have 2 guys out this week. And of course, it wouldn't be one of my streams if we didn't have rain. This fucking game. How much rain can they have in the NCAA community? It's just never ending. Whoever put the weather into this game must think it's monsoon season in the United States every time we play football. Oh my god. Oh, who the fuck is this? Oh, these motherfuckers texting me. You want to sell your house? My house would be for sale if I wanted to sell my house. Got a strong-ass wind here. All right, cross your fingers. All right, go set up our adjustments. Hit R1. This is where it's been locking up all morning. Skip ahead. Next quarter. Hey, it's actually going to work. So it just was the first week. And we didn't score. We marched down there and didn't score. Scoreless battle, back and forth. Interception. Don't like throwing picks. And they finally get on the board. Let's do possession. Jesus, our offense is just struggling. Can we get in the end zone, please? All right. At least we got a field goal. You know, if you go under, like, play now, it's set to your local weather. So you get a better chance of rain or snow in the play now if it's raining and snowing outside. But that shouldn't be the case inside the game in a regular season. God damn, too many negative plays. We're going to just live and die by this air raid playbook. We just got to not get fired. Come on. God. We can't get inside the red zone. There we go. 10-point game. Can we get a stop? No, we can't get a stop. Down 17. They haven't shown the ability to finish off drives. We haven't shown the ability to play good defense. We need a quick score and a stop. All right, we're down 3. Let's go play by play. 5 yards. 5 yards. -2. 4th and 2. They punt. Wow. Okay. Dude's name is Oschendorf. That's their punter. Where are we at? We're on our 31. Dropped pass. 29 yards. Knocking on the door of field goal range. Incomplete. Dropped. Dropped. And sack. And that's the game. Hey, we had a chance, and we just couldn't protect our quarterback, so. All right, I scheduled 4 baby back teams to get 4 wins, and we're going to not win a game. All right, well, 29 of 61. That's the problem. You can't win with 47% completion percentage and 4 sacks. And we ran the ball 10 times. We knew that was going to be the case. 12 tackles for Powell. I might need to adjust a slider and have us not throw the ball 60 fucking times. Derek, level 3, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we might want to scale it back and make it a little more reasonable on the balance of plays instead of running 10 times and throwing the ball 60 times. At least until we get that quarterback in here. That new quarterback I may not have the luxury of redshirting him. Invader, I don't know if I have follow age set up or not. Let me check my commands. KD with a raid of 14. Welcome in, guy. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How's your stream this morning, KD? We're struggling with Rutgers right out of the rip. We're 0-2. KD, wait till you see this quarterback we have on the board, man. He's not as big as the guy we had at Tennessee, but he's actually better. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. If you guys are new in here, we're in the beginning stages of a new Sim Dynasty. It's not that we don't like gameplay, but we enjoy more of the recruiting aspect and the team building. So there will be some gameplay later. Maybe not today, because we probably won't get to a bowl game this year. But we do play offense in the bowl games, just to finally get to play with the guys that we recruit. But kicking ass. Oh, you got Penn State in a Big Ten championship? Well, you can take care of them. They're highly overrated. All right, look at that. We have 4 really high overall guys ready for a visit. So let's go lock these guys down. Yeah, I know. All right, this is the quarterback, KD. Look at this guy. He's my size. He's 6'3", 230. 78 speed, 88 throw power. Rejected Ronan, thanks for the follow. Look at this. 82 break tackle, 85 stiff, 86 carry, 88 trucking. That's a quarterback. Look at this quarterback. And we're number 1. We need 2 quarterbacks, so we're bringing him in. We got this tight end. This guy's ready for a visit. He's ready for a visit. He's ready for a visit. Yeah, we've got some good guys already, so we're going to make huge strides. All right, we'll take the 100 points off the strong safety and put it on the free. Exactly. So this guy's a 73% locked guy. How do I know? Well, Tennessee hasn't offered, and when it gets to 73, it's going to stop, and as soon as they drop him off the board, all those red arrows are going to turn green. So I'm not taking this guy off the board. We have another tight end here. That's really good. Here's another 73% lock guy. Here's another 73% lock guy. Another one. Another one. There's another one. Yeah, let's get this corner up here. Yeah. This guy we haven't scouted. I just put him on the board. What is this guy? What is this guy? He's a wide receiver. All right, we got a couple of corners here. (6'1", 201. Yeah. Let's look at his scouting. Speed. He's only got 50 speed, 52 agility. He's a speed bump. But we got a good start. We have a really good start. We have to get 25 guys because we have 23 seniors. So let's get these visits scheduled, get them out of the way. We're going to bring them in right now. Hopefully we can beat Georgia Southern. We've been struggling with this air raid playbook because the talent isn't quite there. We have 5 senior wide receivers. So we have wide receivers. We just don't have a quarterback that can play that we need him. So we may end up, if we get that guy, he just plays from day one. So let me go in here and fix something. There. We're going to drop this to 45 because we need to run the ball just a little bit more, but I don't want to take the passing game completely out. If you move it to the left, that's run offense is this runs a lot more. This passes a lot more. So that's how that slider works. You want to run more? Don't think of the silver bar. Think of the black bar. The black, the void area. It's more to the left, so whatever side of 50, that's what you're going to do more of. All right. We got to save because we've had lockup issues. We've had to reboot. Katie, we've had to reboot 3 times today. The first game we played against Buffalo, I would go into the game and tell it to sim to the next quarter, and it would freeze. And it froze 3 times. So we've had a rough start. Yeah, it would always freeze on that. So I just had to advance the week, and then we lost. Yeah, T-Will, you're right. It's just that the game is laggy, even on the coin toss page. They need to fix whatever is messing up the game right now. These guys are pretty generic in their uniforms. Scarlet have black ones. Yeah, we're going blackout. All right, here we go. Yeah, almost went back to version 20. Yeah, I can understand. I want those Oregon uniforms though. I'm doing a sim head coach where all the stuff that you see me doing on stream for Texas and Tennessee and now Rutgers, I'm doing that with a separate one off camera, and I'm staying in the same save file and just switching teams and moving. So I'm getting ready to start year 30. I just started it on December 10th. So I've already simmed 29 seasons in a month. Yeah, you love those uniforms, Jimmy. Those green ones are nice. The Dayglow pink and green ones are nice. I love the all yellow with the black on the shoulders. Oh, they're fucking beautiful. I told you guys. That's why I ran to the NWO Discord and said, oh my God, you got to see these. They're beautiful. Yeah, they are beautiful. Well, we have back-to-back rain games because we all know that it rains every day in New Jersey. Fuck. We've played 3 games and it's rained twice. Hey, Jimmy, how soon you guys going to get the next season started for NWO? And while we're talking NWO, That is a head-to-head user league that I used to be in, but now I just help call the games for. All right, cross your fingers we don't lock up. All right, there we go. Touchdown. Yes. Touchdown. Wow. This is what I'm talking about. Let's go. All I did was move the slider to the left so we would run the ball a little bit more. Can't make an extra point, obviously, but about a week. Okay. Look at that. 19-0. 22-0. They're curb stopping these dudes. Gave up a touchdown. 25-6 at half. Wow, all I did was change that one setting. Let's see if we throw the ball 60 times, if we actually get some runs this game. Well, I am free to call games except on the weekends. I have back-to-back long days of calling reffing volleyball this coming weekend. We have regionals, so these are going to be these teams are going to be playing for a shot to go to nationals. And my fourth granddaughter's first birthday is Saturday night, so we got to have that party. But any day during the week's not a problem. And then I'll ref again on the 4th. And then I'm off until after the 4th of July. So President's Day weekend, I get to do 30 matches in 3 days. That'll be the first real test on my ankle. All right, 28-6. Well, you threw it just a little bit less. 31 of 55, 382, 3 touchdowns, 1 pick, still getting sacked. Look, so now we have 20 carries instead of 10. So that's better. 11 for 156 and 2. This guy with 3 drops needs to get his shit together. Good amount of pancakes. Good amount. Look at all those TFLs. I mean, Georgia Southern sucks, but still, we still have to perform in the game, right? Oh, Jimmy, I have 3 of those weekends. So I have President's Day weekend, and then a month later, I have back-to-back weekends where I have to go downtown and ref at the Dome again. And that's 30 matches in a weekend. So that's $3,000 weekends. So those 3 weekends, I'll make $3,000. But I'll be exhausted as shit. So, all right. Got 1 win, so we're not going to lose every game. I scheduled 4 easy games out of conference, and we've lost 2 of them. So, we have Navy on the schedule. I didn't know when I did that Navy and Rutgers are rivals. So, hopefully we will beat their ass. I need to change the defensive slider to call more run defenses against them. Chief, I do high school, club, and college volleyball, and these are club matches. So obviously college is the higher of the levels, and everybody is really good on the team, even the backups. And then you've got club, which is you get all the best players from the high school teams get together and play on teams and play against each other, and they travel all over the country playing in tournaments. And then you got high school. High school, you might have 2 or 3 girls on a team that are good, and the rest are just playing to play a high school sport, right? So, so that's probably the least, as far as the competition goes. Yeah, exactly. But these girls, they're high level. Even the fucking 12-year-olds, some of these girls are really, really good. So, all right. This is very important, guys. We need 5 offensive linemen, and we need 5 starters. Not for next year, because they're going to get redshirted, but then they're going to carry us forward for the 4 years after that. So we needed 2 tackles, 2 guards, and a center. So we got the center. Now all we need is 1 tackle and 1 guard. And we have 3 more guys ready for a visit. And this guy, that should put him farther up. We'll get him pretty quickly. Now we got a bunch of points to spend on other guys. So let's get in here. I'm gonna spend some on scouting because I want to see what some of these guys are. Let's do the scout. Let's get the visit schedule first so we don't forget. Oh, Jesus. All right, well, we're going to bring the tight end in against Iowa, Jimmy. And he's only got 1 week for a visit. I want to get these guys in quick. I don't want to wait until play Indiana or Maryland. We want to get them committed so I can spend less points. All right, let's look at the scouting on these guys that we added. 71. 74. There we go. A gem at running back. A gem at wide receiver. And this guy's not too bad. I got a gem kicker. You know how I get gem kickers? You sort by squat. And if they have a 300 squat, you have a better chance to be a gem as a kicker. Bet you guys didn't know that, did you? Always go for power. But if you can't find power, I don't care that this guy's a JUCO. We need depth. People kick, yeah. We're going to offer all these guys. We don't have insta-commit. We need all these guys. We're just going to... Yeah, I don't care that he's a 70. These are all 73%. We're just going to spend the points on them. Get on their radar. All right, now. Jimmy, look at this quarterback. 78 speed, but 82 break tackle, 88 truck, 85 stiff arm, 86 carry, 88 throw power. Dude is a fucking tank. Let's get him up to 400. We're going to max him out because I want him to get done. All right, slowly creeping. This guy's going to commit. Look at that. No one's chasing this 78 overall D end. We're just going to leave the points on him, and hopefully he commits in a week or two. Leave him alone. Leave him. Let's see. Get him up to 400 as well. He's good. He's... We're going to max him out. Let's get him up to 4. It's a 73% lock, I told you. As soon as Tennessee drops him off the board. Alright, we need 3 corners, don't we? Have another corner down here? No, we don't. What is this guy? He's a wide receiver. We need another corner. We don't have enough corners. Alright, who can we get rid of? We can get rid of McCall because we're not going to get him. So we need to go find another corner. So let's go look in the athletes. %, and speed 448 is the highest we want to go, and then it'll sort out, it'll get rid of all of the defensive players that aren't DBs, and all the offensive linemen, and the slow wide receivers, slow quarterbacks. CCC. All right, Clinton Mack is a possibility. He's a wide receiver. I wasn't looking at his position. Mack is a possibility. He's a wide receiver. Any more athletes? He's not great. He's a 68. Got B man and B press. That's good. What's your schools look like? All right, we'll throw Cedric Hall on there. I'm gonna take points away from one of these guys so I can scout him. Somebody who has a 50. That guy. All right. Not great, but right now we need depth. So he can always get replaced later. All right, so we need 2 quarterbacks, a running back, a fullback. I'm just going to take a walk on at fullback. Fuck it. 2 wide receivers, a tight end. What I'll probably do is take 2 tight ends instead of a fullback and a tight end. All right, need a tackle and a guard. There's a guard. Do I have another tackle down here? Yeah, one of these guys. Torres. What's his pass blocking? Yeah, Torres would just slide to the outside and play tackle. Let's move these guys up here in the middle of the other mix just so I don't forget about them, because we only need 2 of these guys, preferably that other one and one of these other guards. Yeah, preferably Torres can play tackle. One of those guys can kick in, play guard, and we're good. Need 2 DNs and 2 D tackles. There's another D tackle. Is this guy's 73%? Yeah, we'll put him up here. Once we start getting some points, we can throw him on there. 3 outsides and 3 corners. There's 2 outsides. There's a 73% locked right there. And we'll bring up this other guy. There's another 73% locked. Alright, there's a halfback. Two wide receivers. This guy's a 73 as well. There's one wide receiver. At wide receiver, I'm going for depth at the moment. I'm not going for studs. We just need bodies to get roster spots filled. Next year, we'll start attacking more of the low lot guys. Just a wide receiver. Yeah. Reggie Peterson. Come on down. He's 89 speed, so he's not great speed, but I don't worry about speed every time because he can play slot receiver really, really well. And we saw with that dude from Tennessee that had 150 catches for 2,200 yards and 30 touchdowns yesterday in one season. You don't have to be a 98 speed wide receiver to put up those numbers. All right. Always save before you go play the game. Don't use autosave. Manually save every time. I learned the hard way. Jimmy, did you see I played XCOM last night? Were you in watching last night? Yeah, you guys raided in, didn't you? Fuck, I was up till 2. I got done, raided out. Went to Danny's stream and I was up till 2. So you're gonna get 3 streams from me in a 24-hour period. All right, how bad are we gonna lose? Well, our defense is better than their offense, but their defense is significantly better than our offense. So we'll see. Make them wear the black shirts so we can wear red. I do not want to mess with this because it locked up on us. We'll just go with this. And we'll go with my defense, and we'll just go. Let's go. All right. So we are not going to. We probably won't even get a bowl game this year. So the stream is going to be pretty quick in that respect. We won't have any gameplay. So the main goal, anytime you're doing a rebuild, obviously, is replace the shit on their roster with your guys as quick as possible. So the first 2 seasons in this are going to be nothing but trying to bring in more talent so we can compete in this conference. And then once we get to year 3 and 4, that's when we'll make major strides. And year 5 and 6 should be natty runs for sure. Anybody else hurt? Just the right tackle. This is our 3rd rain game out of 4 games, guys. What in the fuck is wrong with the weather in this game? Seriously. 3 games in a row it's rained. Man. Oh, this is very appropriate. All right. I expect us to lose by 30. Hopefully we don't, but I expect us to lose by 30. You know what? I'm going to set this to balanced. All right. Made him punt. And we punted. At least we crossed the 50. Touchdown. Hey, we actually lead. What's up, Mears? Hey, we're on our first season at Rutgers, man. I'm a little tired. I was up late. This is my 3rd stream in a day. And we're trying to stay alive here in the Big Ten, and we can't even kick simple field goals. We're up 14-0 on Nebraska. How you doing today, man? Interception back. 14-7. Come on, defense. Very low scoring game. Wow. Let's go. There we go. Hey, 21-7, man. Did Super Sim Dynasty with the Florida book? How did that go? Are you going into the game and simming like this, or are you just fast simming the week? Because it plays completely different both ways. It's the same thing with Madden. It plays completely different whether you advance the week or actually go in and watch the sim. Guys, look at this. Look at this. We beat Nebraska on the road. Oh, nice. That's the best way to play it. It plays to the ratings much better, but we just beat Nebraska. We only allowed 7 points on the road. Wow. Well, that'll help recruiting, guys. 24-55, 383, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick, 3 sacks. Ran the ball enough. 6 catches for 132. We got to get rid of these drops. Look at this. 15 tackles, 6 TFLs, 10 tackles, 3 TFLs, 2 sacks. My God. Our defense shoved on Nebraska. Look at that. This is crazy. Oh, hey Mears, are you you're on my Discord, right? We can put, if you want to get on the team, we'll put you guys on the team at the end of the stream after we get this recruiting class, because you don't want to be any of these guys that are already on the team. We're going to get 25 guys. So once we get the recruiting class nailed down, just go in there and tell me what position, what number, any specific instructions, and we can do that. And that way I can take care of that off camera, and I won't waste everybody's time putting all those guys together. Look at Bama. They hammered Mississippi. Jesus. All right. Wow. FG, we beat Nebraska on the road, man. And we have Navy coming up. My goodness. I thought we were going to lose every game in the conference. Because we have Ohio State and Michigan State. We don't have Illinois. We don't have Northwestern. Nice. Oh. Yeah, Mizzou has some of the best uniforms in the game and has at least, if not more, options than Oregon. They're just not as loud and gaudy like Oregon's are. Hobie, look, we just beat Nebraska on the road, 21-7. We lost to Buffalo. We lost to Eastern Michigan. We beat Georgia Southern, and then we beat Nebraska. And we have a ridiculous quarterback that's going to come play for us. Dude's got in the 80s on break tackles, trucking, carry, 88 throw power. He's a beast. He's an athlete, so I don't know what his awareness is going to be, because the game might think that he's a wide receiver or running back, but yeah, it is. All right, we got the 78 end, so that takes care of one of the two ends. So we're getting the trenches taken care of. Look at this, what we've got on the offense and defensive line right now. We have some talent on both sides of the ball now. Look at that. 378s and a 76. Offensive line. These guys all be in the 90s when they're seniors. Same thing with him. Yeah, this QB is... he's ridiculous. Here he is. Here you go, Mears. Look at that. 82 break, 85 stiff, 86 carry, 88 truck, 88 throw power, 86 excel, 87 stamina. Dude is fucking ridiculous. So, let's see. Leave that alone. Leave that alone. Probably not getting him because LSU's on them now. All right, we're going to have to throw points in this running back because we have to get a running back. 400 on this running back. 400 on this wide receiver. $300 on that wide receiver. This tight end is in really good shape. Nobody's had their visit yet, and he's very close to getting locked. The quarterback, he may start. I might just say fuck it and redshirt him and then let him go for 4 years so he's even better. I don't know. We'll see. Because we have a redshirt freshman starting right now. All right. We have a lot of good offensive options there. Defensive end, D-tackle. There you go. This is why you don't drop those guys off the board, right? Where is he? This is a 73% lock guy right here. And so is this guy, and we left him on the board, and now we're just going to gain 255 every week until we start throwing points on him. Number one there. Same thing here. It's a 75%er. We need 3 linebackers. There's another 73%. First there. Free safety, strong safety. You know what? I'm going to take these points off of him and throw it on this corner to try and get him up a little higher. And there you go. 73% lock punter. They took him off the board. This is the guy that we want. 89 kick power, 80 kick accuracy. I'm going to go back to the way I used to do punters and kickers and just get one to do both jobs so I don't have to spend recruiting points on 2 guys. And we'll just take a walk-on to play the one position. And then when the starter becomes a junior, we go recruit his replacement, redshirt him, and he's ready to go. All right. We're losing points on that tight end. And I don't know how to give him points. But Florida hasn't offered yet, so we can be a little patient. We don't need this guy. We're going to get this guy. So, let's see. 73%. Extra. If I get this guy, We would make him the punter and make the other guy the kicker. And we'll cut that other baby back that's on the team. So we'll get rid of all the kickers and punters and go with these 2 freshmen. All right. 3 visits. Yeah. Hopefully we don't have a terrible game against Iowa. But it is Iowa's offense, right, Jimmy? Yeah, exactly, Lou. Once I figured out how to spot those guys in week 1 and week 2, then we just leave them on the team. And that'll move us up to like number 2, and we can start gaining points without putting points on them. It is. Especially if they have a high overall. So, all right, let's check our quarterback. All right, 12-19, 7 touchdowns, 3 picks, 300 yards a game, only completing 49%. That's because he's a freshman. 12 sacks. Rushing, pedestrian. We're wasting Aaron Young. Look at that. Spreading out the balls. That's how we always do it, so there's not one guy to key on. Decent amount of pancakes considering we're running air raid. Look at this dude. 12 TFLs and 3 sacks already. And he's a junior. Alright, save. And let's get into this next one. Yeah, guys, there are tricks to recruiting that once you get the basics down, then you can start doing some of the other stuff. When you see some of these guys talk on YouTube about recruiting, they're like, oh, week 8, you can go find these guys. No. You find them in week 1 and you leave them on your list so you don't have to start 3,000 points behind. You're starting like 2,000, 1,500 points behind. And when you have enough points left over to throw 700 on them, you jump to number 1 in 2 weeks, man. Exactly. So it's the reverse of low lock, right? Low lock, you jump on them and get them quick, and this is the slow play on some good guys. All right, Navy's on here for a reason because we need a good, easy dub. So let's not shit the bed here. Let's see what Navy's uniforms. I think they have one I like really. It's not Billy the Goat. It's not that one. It's not the Blue Angels. It's this one. Look at that Marines uniform. No, it's this one. I'm sorry. This is the one I like the most. Yeah, if I was playing a Navy, I'd wear this every damn game. And we're going to go all white. And we're going to go with our defense. And we're just going to go. Yeah. See, I've learned some of this stuff just from streaming. Going through and doing a lot of stuff. Derek, thanks for the first time chat. I learned from watching Param Crow and Flemlo Raps on YouTube. From reading posts on Operation Sports and Reddit. And taking all that information and then incorporating it into my own personal style. And learning the math. Recruiting is all math. It's simple math. It's addition, subtraction. That's all it is. Once you learn that, you'll stop wasting time on players that you can't get, and you'll start identifying guys like we did, the 73% guys. Learning those guys early. Here, I'm going to do you a favor and everybody else a favor. Give me 1 second. There's a stream I did with... Texas A&M, and I have this queued up. So when you have time, go watch this video. It's queued up so that I explain everything and you can just watch it. I would watch it on double speed, put it on 2x. Because I talk slow enough that it won't go too fast for you, and you can always stop and go back if you miss something. But that's my stream I did with Texas A&M, and it's queued up, so there's a little bit of lead in, and then I just go through and I show you the entire process and then walk you through a class. We had a really good class for that one too. Yeah. Hey, Lou's got a good eye. He sees shit that I don't see sometimes. It's like having that extra set of eyes, and once Lou learned the stuff that I was teaching George, then he's like, okay, I can do that too. And he's like, he will tell me, hey, go back and look at this guy, and you're like, oh yeah, I went too fast. Sometimes you gotta slow down. And Lou and I figured out the points for the bonus. Here, while that's loading, let me show you this too. We'll go to this page right here. And this right here is what I'm talking about. Take a screenshot of that. That's the height and weight that you need at each position in order for those guys to get drafted, right? That's their minimum height and weight. So go change your guys to that, at least that at each position. If there's no height, then the height doesn't matter. And that'll make sure they get drafted, so you get extra coaching points for pro potential. And where's the other one? I had one more. It's not that one. Give me 1 second. Gotta go to my Discord to find it. Recruiting. We have one that shows you the bonus points and how much each letter grade is worth. Where the fuck did I put that? There it is. That was what I was looking for in the first place. This right here. So, this right here, if the guy has an A+ for the first of his 3 things that he's interested in, it's worth 180 points on his bonus. If it's the second thing, it's worth 120. If it's third, it's 60. All right. So if you're D- across the board, you get 0 bonus points for that player. So if you're an A+ and you're maxing that out, that's going to be 360 point bonus. And if it's a pipeline guy, you're going to get 50 points for that guy being in a pipeline, and that makes him 410 point bonus. Yeah, edit your outgoing seniors. Usually, I mean, you can do it when they're freshmen and they first get on the team, and then you don't have to worry about it. I usually do it when they're first on the team as freshmen so that they're done. I don't have to think about those guys for 4 more years. But that right there is how many bonus points you get for each letter grade, and whether it's in the first, second, or third slot for each guy's their interests on the recruits. So. KD, it's on my Discord. Go to Recruiting 101 and scroll up to the top and just work your way down. Because I also have other links in there and I talk about stuff. So if you have time, start at the top and just work your way down. And as I find stuff, I will throw my opinion about this or that. And you can read. So it's all stuff that I've learned from other people, and then I've learned from myself, and then and it works. And some people do it different. I don't do it exactly the same way that Param Crow does, and he doesn't do it the way I do it 100%. But we do enough that we can say, hey, yeah, look, this works, this doesn't work. All right, 10-6. 17-6. Let's go, boys. Let's hold them. Yeah. Got to quit turning the ball over, you baby backs. Jesus. Stop turning the ball over. Here we go. Come on. Down the field. Fuck. We need an offensive drive here. All right. I'm going to do by possession. We missed a field goal. We're down 3. Hey, punt. Come on. Need a touchdown. Get down the field. Down the field. There we go. All right. 24-20. They fumbled the ball. We get it on their 14. Put that shit in the end zone. There we go. 11-point lead. 4 minutes left. Hey, if you guys are playing this fast sim and your team is struggling, hit exit, hit circle, and hit exit. And then just start simming each possession. And it kind of slows it down and slows down the momentum in the game. And sometimes it'll turn your team around. Yeah, I've had a lot of help putting that stuff together. And it will make a difference. I guarantee it works. It's just a matter of how much time you want to put into it, because not everybody has the time or temperament, and I get that. So the only time you'll hear me criticize you on your recruiting is if you ask me to help you and then you don't fucking do what I show you to do. And you don't learn the lesson. If you say I don't have time for it, I get it. I get it. Not everybody has the time and the temperament. So you won't hear that from me unless you're ignoring the advice. All right, 27 of 45, 60%. That's much better. Why is it playing the senior over the freshman? Must be hurt. 377, 1 touchdown, 1 pick. Didn't run the ball a whole lot. Look at this running back. Look at Young. 12 carries, 4 touchdowns. That's long of 5. 8 catches for 140. 3 drops. Senior wide receiver dropping passes. Hold on. I didn't look at the defense. Our defense has actually been playing 14 tackles, 5 TFLs, and then 2 sacks at D tackle. I'm telling you right now, guys, pass rushing D tackles are fucking beasts in this game. They are better at getting tackles, TFLs, and sacks than the run stoppers. So if you want disruptive defensive line, get pass rushing D tackles. Here's 9 tackles, 2 more TFLs. Yeah, we've been doing that. All that information on Discord is stuff that I've been following for a while, but we started putting it all in one place for everybody to find it. And Lou has helped me a lot just to be my conscience at times and come up with ideas, and it's been a good collaboration. So no big upsets there. Oliver Tech did beat UNC. All right, guys, we're 3-2. We started 0-2. Look at this. We've won 3 in a row. That definitely helps the recruiting. We're 1-0 in the conference. We beat a rival. So, lost by 3, lost by 12. So, we're not getting destroyed. But this is where we have, look at this stretch. Iowa, Michigan, Ohio State, Michigan State, Penn State. Yeah. Yeah. This is where we have the real test. If we can beat these guys, this might be a much easier rebuild. Yeah, I purposefully put the shit teams at the beginning, and then we lost 2 of them. Do we have an injury to this freshman? Because I was playing the freshman quarterback. No. All right. Well, that bye week's going to come great because that's going to help those guys recover another week without a game being played. What do I think about Mel Tucker? I don't know who Mel Tucker is, Jay Gates. I don't know. If he has anything to do with Rutgers or anything like that, or anything else in the Big Ten, I don't know because I don't follow the Big Ten. I'm a Mizzou fan, so I follow SEC, but I don't follow it as religiously as a lot of others. I'm so busy in the fall reffing girls' high school and women's college volleyball, and running a fantasy football league that I've had for I've run it since 2000, and the league's been around since '98. So I don't have enough time to spend on getting into the nitty gritty of the real college sports all the time. I know enough to stay up on stuff, but I don't know enough to debate, especially if they're young players coming in. I have no idea. I barely have enough time to keep track of Mizzou at this point. And you'd think I would know more about Mizzou because my daughter goes there. So she's starting her last semester. She's a senior. She made Dean's List last semester. Senior level classes, Dean's List too, not freshman level gen ed classes. So, and she had her interview with the vet school, and hopefully that goes well. She can get into. We'll put him against Indiana. She can get into the vet school because that's what she wants to be as a veterinarian. All right. We haven't offered this guy, and then we'll just wait on him. Michigan State head coach, yeah. Hobie, get this. Here, let me tell you a story. So the year Randy Moss was a rookie, some dude in the league had, we do an auction. We don't do draft because draft is unfair. It's the luck of the draw. So we do an auction, so you can bid on everybody except the guys that are keepers, and you can only keep them 3 years, and then they go back automatically. So, this team had Randy Moss as a rookie, and we're in the middle of the auction, and I didn't get Moss, and I needed another wide receiver, so I bring up Keenan McCardle of Jacksonville. Good receiver, not a game changer, right? I bring up McCardle, and this same dude is bidding on McCardle. And so I look at his wide receivers, and I see that he has 3 wide receivers already on his team that have the same bye week as McCardle. So I quit bidding and let him have McCardle. And now he has to cut somebody. So he cuts Randy Moss. And I bring him back up, and I get Randy Moss for $5. So I had Randy Moss his first 3 years in the NFL for $5, $6, and $7. At the same time, I had Edgerrin James. So yeah, I won the championship that year. And then I picked up Antonio Gates as a free agent and kept him for $5, $6, and $7. And I won another season because Victor Cruz got hurt and Odell Beckham took over right in the middle of the season. Odell was sitting out there as a free agent because he was a little dinged up and he wasn't playing. And as soon as Victor Cruz got hurt, that same game, Odell had 7 catches for 60 yards or some shit against, was it Dallas? I picked him up and I played him, and he won the championship for me that year. He dominated down the stretch as a rookie, right? We all remember that. But that's not even the best part of that season. I'm playing this dude. I have Andrew Luck. He's having a great season, and he shits the bed in my championship game week. That was week 16 back then. They bench him at halftime, and I'm like, I'm going to lose. And first place is $750. So I'm texting this dude that I'm playing against because we're friends, and I'm like, I have to have an 80-yard bomb to Odell to beat you. So they're playing the Rams. I'm watching the game, and the Rams have a rookie cornerback from Mizzou get hurt. The very next play was an 80-yard bomb to Odell, and I beat him. So that one play won me $750. And I picked him up off waivers in the middle of the season. So... And I won another season because the Chiefs fan in our league already had Roethlisberger and Drew Brees, and he didn't bring up Mahomes. So I brought up Mahomes, and that's his This was the year he went off, right? Not the first year when he played one game. This is the next year. I knew he was starting. They'd gotten rid of Alex Smith. I got Mahomes for $5, so I had him for $5, $6, and $7. Yeah. Sometimes you got to be lucky. Sometimes you're good. Sometimes it's both. But yeah. Yep. So yeah, I've been doing this since '98, and back then we were touchdown only. Yeah, Hobie, I had Joe Burrow last year for, not this season right now. I had him last year for 5, this year for 6, and I have him next year for 7. I had Javonte Williams for 7, but we all kind of saw how that went. So, man, this was going to be a great year with Mark Andrews, Burrow, Javonte, Dalvin Cook, and Eckler. My wide receivers were a little sus, but then when Javonte got hurt, it ruined the whole thing, and I missed the playoffs this year because of a meaningless extra point by Tampa Bay on a Monday night in Week 4. I lost by half a point, and I missed the playoffs by 1 game. So, all right, he's good. He's good. We're probably not going to get him, so I'm going to get rid of him because LSU is moving up, and we're so far behind. I'll never catch up. This guy, here's another 73% lock guy, but we're only dropping by 400 instead of 800. We'll wait and see. Good there. TCU is now chasing him, but we'll wait. We got this guy as a backup. We only need 2. This guy might commit when we play this next game. Yeah, this was a really weird year, Rambo. This was a really weird fantasy year. It was not normal and not fun. All right, this guy's toast. It was very frustrating. We should be number 1 after this visit. We're already 1 on those 3. Should be able to get him. Get him. There's a 73% lock guy I was telling you about. Alright, there's another 73% locked. There's another 73% locked. Corner, corner, corner. We need 3 of those guys. Yeah, Illinois thinks they're going to get him, but they can fuck right off. Here, look, kicker 73%. Alright, Buffalo's throwing points on him. So he's not 100% necessary, so we'll just wait. I don't have enough points at this moment because we have 25 guys that we have to get. It's making it difficult to finish some of these guys off because we're not able to throw 700 points on them. We'll just play the slow game. I just don't want to go into the offseason with 10 guys that we have to get because we won't get them. That'll make next season another 25-man class, and that's not fun either. Wow. If we can sneak out 3 wins down the stretch, we might get a bowl game. So Indiana, we're looking at Indiana. Indiana. Jimmy, we're going to have to try to upset Iowa. We already beat Nebraska on the road, so yeah, we're going to have to win 3 games that we're not supposed to win. I might move our slider to run the ball even more because we do have a good running back. So if we can control the clock and not have a lot of 3 and outs because we're not completing passes, that might be helpful. All right. 2 battles. We got 4 guys, 6 guys visiting, and this guy's ready, so we're going to have 7 guys coming in this week. And this is a home game, so we need to let's get this visit scheduled. All right, where are we at? We could pretty much lock him up with a good game. Yeah, he's still 73% locked. We're gonna be within striking distance pretty quickly on that guy. And they still haven't offered, so fuck those guys. Tell you what, let's drop him to 5, or drop him to 2, take 2 off. And give that to this guy to push him back up. We still have Isaac Patton as a backup. Good there. Good there. Good. Good. 73% locked. Yeah. We should lock him up this week. Then we can throw the points on him. Look at that. Texas had their visit, and they haven't offered. And they took him off the board. That's what those green arrows mean. They took him off the board. All right. Penn State's trying to chase him down, but that's okay. Just have too many guys to get. Damn. This is a lot of work. Recruiting the first 2 years is a lot of work. So, actually, yeah. Let's save this. And I'm going to go adjust my sliders on my head coach for this game. We're going to put a little more... we're going to run the ball a little bit more, and we're going to balance out the play calling on defense, because Iowa doesn't throw the ball very well. They tend to run the ball more. All right, so we're going to drop that to 40, so we run the ball 10% more. And we're going to drop this down to 50. And we're going to leave the aggression and the subs alone. And let's go. Wow, they're 4-3. All right, so their offense is less than our defense. So the difference is their defense. So if we can score in their defense, we can win this game. You guys don't have too many options on the road games, do you? You can go all red. All right, here we go. Cross your fingers. I know Jimmy's not. Jimmy wants us to lose. Right, Jimmy? Why did that not play?
Hey! Is this
That was a
heaven?
huge delay.
No. It's Iowa.
It doesn't seem to be lagging, but you might want to refresh your stream, guys. It's just a little bit of a lag. Oh, man. All right. We got a bunch of guys. 7 guys coming in this week. And we got everybody back. They have no injuries. No rain. Hey, first time we haven't had rain since the first game of the season. Bright and sunshine. Maybe the sun will get in their eyes. And these are the rosters for this current season in real life, so we know how well Iowa's offense played this year. right. There we go. Touchdown. Missed the extra point. Another touchdown. They can't get past the 50. Look at that. I have plenty. I have no animated emotes. So all of my emotes, animated emotes, are open. So if you got some you want me to put on here, I have all of them. All of my animated slots are open. All right, 20-10. We need another touchdown here, guys. Got to quit stalling out. In the end zone. There we go. Lou, you can like DM them to me on Discord. And I can... Yeah. Most definitely. Most definitely. It's terrible. Look at this. 33-10. Sorry, Jimmy. Not sorry either. 17-point lead with 2:42. And then we fumble the ball away. And Petrus pisses it away. That's nothing new, right? 33-16. That was huge because we had 7 visits and we only gave up 16 points. All right, 30 of 58, 427, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick, 2 sacks. Lowering the sacks helps. I even moved the slider to run the ball and we still threw it. 10 catches, 131, 4 touchdowns, 7 for 130. All these fucking drops. They didn't have the ball very much, but we still had a bunch of TFLs. 2 sacks. No picks. Wow. Maybe this team's going to play better than the first year than I expected. I would love to have to play a bowl game later today. That would be a lot of fun to play. Get us a winning record. Yeah, the rain is never ending in this game. Wow, we're 4-2, guys. If we beat Michigan and Ohio State, then you know this playbook is beyond crack. This is a fentanyl playbook if we beat Ohio State and Michigan. And I'm using my defensive playbook that I use in user games too. Wow. So one of our losses was because it kept locking up, so we had to advance the week. So I'm wondering if we could have beaten Buffalo if we were able to sim that game. We could be 5-1 if it wouldn't keep locking up the first week. Look at this, Jimmy. Ooh. Fresh Hershey bar. We were making s'mores the other night. We have a wood-burning stove over there. It's not a fireplace. It's a wood-burning stove. But it puts out a lot of heat. And so my granddaughter, oldest granddaughter, was spending the night. So we made s'mores. All right. 4-2. Much, much better. Paulie Walnuts finally gets an upgrade. All right. Well, look at this, guys. Got one of the 2 D tackles. We got the tight end. Yay. We got one of the 3 outsides that we need. Is there anybody else down here? Oh, yeah. We got both safeties. We got a lot of points now, guys. And we got the other. So we have both DNs. And we have more guys. Well, Kareem isn't going to visit because we already got Anthony. So he's going to go away. But we have this wide receiver, have this corner. We have this corner. And the punter. Specta, we're 4-2, man. We had to restart my PlayStation 3 times in week 1 because it kept freezing when I would tell it to sim. So we had to just advance the week because there was something stuck in that save file. And we lost. Otherwise, we could be 5-1. Let's get this skill point so that we have some... yeah, still having issues. Put that there. We get 2 more. We'll throw both of those there so we have all of our off-season points. Let's see. Let's get these visits out of the way. My mascot? It's right there. It's my logo. It's an angry bear. Don't poke the bear. We're going to bring him in against Indiana. Yeah, that's why I have the bear logo. Don't poke the bear. You see how quick I am on the ban trigger. All right, we're going to bring the punter in now. Get that out of the way. And we don't need you, so you're going to get removed. You can go to Illinois. Be my guest. And now I'm going to offer this scholarship. I shouldn't have offered. Oh, well. And we're going to have trouble getting corners now. Fuck. We need 3. All right, we may end up taking an extra player to another position. I just wasted 50 points. All right. Max, max, max. Max you out. We do need a D tackle. Max, don't need this D end. He's going to commit this week. Let's just give you 50. Fuck. We're not getting the running back. We're going to be hosed on some positions, guys. Let's see. Not getting you. What's the difference in these guys? 76, 78, 72, 81. Yeah, you're the better guy, so let's throw the points on Foster. Alright, we don't need to max you out because you're going to commit. You're already 3,000 points up. So we're going to dial him all the way back to 200 points. Because we need 3 outsides. And we can throw 500 on him. 7, 7, 7. Yeah, throw 7 on him. Alright. Alright, what do we have down here? Don't need you anymore. Yes. Remove. This guy is a he's a corner. All right. So we're not hosed on corners. So let's give him a few less points. We'll give him 300. We're going to get that kicker anyway. So we'll give him 300, throw 400 on this guy, and we can get 3 corners that are pretty good. We don't need him anymore. All right. We need to go add some more guys to the board right now. Specta, we got a good class going on here, man. Look at this class. 279s, 378s. All right. Let's go see if there's anybody really low lock. I'm not looking for 73%ers. Yeah, the first 2 years are crucial. All right. This guy runs a 4.5. We'll take him. What is this guy? Is he a wide receiver or a corner? He's a wide receiver. Throw him on the board. Tight end. Nobody wants. We'll take you. Feel like Param Crow. I'll take you, and I'll take you, and I'll take you. There's another tight end. We'll throw him on the board. Yeah, that was you, Lou. All right. He's a hard hitter. We'll throw him on the board just to scout. 62, 64, 65 corner. He's a junior. Don't need him. Arjuco. 56. Got anybody that's not wide receiver, halfback? As you can see, there's a ton of low lock guys that you can get at wide receiver and halfback. Hold on one sec. I think my dogs need to come in. Oh no. Must have been a neighbor's dog. They're sleeping on the couch. Never mind. Alright, let's go by position. Nothing too great, just sitting out there. Running backs. No fullbacks. These are all under 25% locked, so we're just looking for high overalls that no one's paying attention to. Tackle. Sort by squat. Guard. Nope. Nope. Any extra DNs? He's a sophomore. He's a 74, so that would be like getting a 68 freshman. And that's not even... He's not even that good. He's not even that good. We already have other guys. Screw him. D-tackle. Nope. Got to have 600 squad on the D-tackle. He's a run stopper. I like balanced or coverage, but these guys are too slow. Too slow. Nope. Alright, let's go look at athlete. Is he a quarterback? Yes, he is. Guys, we just found a B throw power, B accuracy quarterback. He's a 70 overall. This guy's going to go up. No points remaining. How many guys? 6 guys. So we need to scout 6 guys. That is 300 points. I don't think we have 300 points to spend scouting. Joey Pitts, yeah. But it might be worth my time to peel 300 points off. So let's see what we can do. Yeah, we can take him off him. This guy is going to commit this week. He's 100% locked. This guy is a guaranteed going to sign with us this week. So let's go scout some guys. All right, this guy is a 4.5 40. 86 speed is not bad at a running back, especially in the sim. So, Specta had a dude that we were ahead by 15,000 points going into the offseason. I had to drop 50 points on him to get him to commit. All right, 89 speed. This guy's a wide receiver. Could play quarterback, but he's a wide receiver. 81 speed, tight end. Decent blocking. Catching's kind of sus. 76 speed. His catching sucks. They're blocking tight ends. There we go. 94 speed corner with 76 man. And Joey Pitts. 89 speed running back with a quarterback with 79 throw power, 86 accuracy. This guy's a wide receiver as well. But I'm telling you right now, in the sim, he wouldn't be bad. Throw power doesn't mean shit in the sim. It's their awareness. Awareness means more than anything in the sim when it comes to quarterbacks. Of course, it doesn't show you his awareness on here. But he can play wide receiver. And there's one slot available at the bottom. Yeah, Joey might find himself on the team. Yeah. I would take him at wide receiver for sure. And an emergency quarterback. Here, we haven't looked at this yet. How are we? We should be pretty high up on recruiting. Bet you we're top 10. We're 4. We're number 4 with no 5 stars. Yeah, year 4 is going to be a big season for Rutgers. Because year 2, we're going to redshirt. So year 3, this class is going to start. And year 4, next year's class is going to start. So those 2 classes are going to start together in year 4. So first 2 to 3 years are nothing but building up the roster, and then you go kick ass. Now, if we win this game, you know this offensive playbook is broken. Yeah, we're still at 40. We're still not throwing the ball as much as we would normally because I don't want to be going 3 and out all day long and having Michigan shove it. So we'll see what happens. We have Ohio State next. If you guys haven't seen, this is what we're looking at. We have to play all of these teams. The rest of our games are all in our division. Like, we have no division games, so the rest of the schedule is our division. That was a advance the week loss. That was a 3-point loss. Then we only give up single digit. So, yeah. Yep, this will make the difference. So we need a win against Indiana. That gives us 5. And then one more win against one of the other teams, and we get to go to a bowl game. So we need 2 wins. 2 wins, and we'll have a game to play later. All right. Let's see how good this playbook is, because you can see how good their offense is. So they're definitely going to test our defense. But what can we do against their defense? Here we go, here we go, here we go. Man. This is a lot less stressful than Tennessee was in the first 3 years. Except I had higher expectations than I do for Rutgers, because I know they're in a tough conference, they're in a tough division. It's going to take us a while to get up to their level as the entire roster. I thought we could win with Tennessee right off the rip. Injuries. Their left tackle is out 6 weeks. Ooh. And we just need to punt the ball inside the 20. So I figured against Michigan we'd have a better chance to punt the ball. No, baby, not right now. In a little bit. In a little bit. I know. In a little bit. This is Zuzu, guys. Zuzu pass. Yeah. Hey, it's okay, J Park. I understand. I know. Jimmy was rooting for Iowa. I'm not a Big Ten person, so none of that. Now, if you were a Kansas fan saying go Kansas, that would be a different story, because I'm a Mizzou fan and we can't stand Kansas at all. The only good thing about Kansas is driving through it to get to Colorado. Just get the fuck through Kansas to get to Colorado. There is nothing from Topeka until you get to Denver. Yeah. All right, they're going to kick. So I'm starting to get a little hungry too here. So our lunch is going to be this Hershey bar and a bunch of mixed nuts. So we're going to have our own little Reese's combination. All right. Let's see what happens. We get the ball. We march down the field and fumble. We make them punt. March down the field and get a touchdown. We made them punt. Boys. Defense is coming up strong. This is a 97 defense, or 97 offense we're going against. There we go. It's about time. This is where the game flips. We were up 20-0. Let's do by possession. Slow this game down just a little bit. Hey, we fumbled the ball. Not good. Made him kick a field goal. 3-point game. Punt the ball. Punt the ball. Go the other way. Quit going backwards. Defense is coming up strong, guys. Come on, offense. We need a touchdown. All right, well. Minute and a half left. God, how many times have they punted? We're just playing field position. There you go. 40-yard pass to Corum. 4-point lead. And we march down and score. Back to a 3-point game. 5 minutes left. And Henning. And we punt. We got to stop them here and get the ball back. And they missed a field goal. Minute 47 left. We got to march down and score. 20-yard pass to Harris. 16 yards to Jones. Now, don't score too fast, guys. Throw it away. 8 yards. 3rd and 2. 4 yards to Young. Penalty. Incomplete pass. Another penalty. 16-yard gain. Incomplete pass. Dropped pass on 4th down. Hey, we made it a much closer game. Much closer game. And we got better defensive players coming in. How many times did they punt? Let's find out. 4-point loss. We threw 67 passes for 504 yards, 3 touchdowns, no picks, no sacks. We didn't get sacked at all. Ran the ball 14 times. 12 catches for 166, 8 catches for 159. And we didn't have all these damn drops. Decent amount of TFLs, only 1 sack. We're not going to generate a lot of sacks. Punting. We punted 8 times for 368 yards. And they punted 7 times for 321. Jesus. 700, almost 700 yards of punts. Whoa, let's look at this team stats. We had more first downs, more total yards. We were 9 of 18 on 3rd. They were 10 of 20. 0 for 1 on 4th. That was late in the game. 7 trips to the red zone. Only 3 touchdowns. That was the problem. 2 turnovers to 1. Time of possession, they had it. 12 penalties to 10. Wow. Imagine if our offense was better. If we had a better offense, we would have won that game going away. Wouldn't even been close. All right. We are short referees for Sunday. I am on the list. I am definitely available. So let's see. Oklahoma beat Texas Tech. Any other upsets? No. I did not expect to win that game, but I also didn't expect it to be that close, man. Yeah. 4-3. Let's advance and see where we are, because we were in the 70s at the start of the year. Remember, when I started the stream, the 4th year we were like in the 30 overall range for our roster, and we were like in the high 90s for next year. So let's go check championship contender, because that's what tells you how good your roster is. Yeah, that is a great song. Hey, I saw Living Colour open up for the Rolling Stones at Busch Stadium back in the early 90s. That was a great concert. Living Colour rocked, and so did Rolling Stones, man. We had seats down the third base line, and the stage went from foul pole to foul pole. Yeah, I wish Living Colour had more hits, because that one album was so good, man. All right, time to snack, guys. We got the QB, guys. We got the QB. There you go, FG. We got your stud quarterback. He's just a depth guy. He's going to commit this week. In fact, I'm going to leave 50 points on him. Not sure we can get up there, but nobody else was offered but us. So, still fighting for him. Joey Pitts. Let's get him up the board. Get these two guys right here, Lyles and Pitts. We already have one outside, so this 70 overall is going to come down the list. He's not quite as important. And we need two of these. Two of those three, so we'll leave them up there. Isaac, he's just a backup option. You'll slide down the list as well. All right, visits. Need to offer anybody? No. All right, so everybody who's coming in or already came in for a visit's been offered. And we're number 4, so 5 4s, 5 3s, and a 2. And oh no, FG, man, we beat Nebraska on the road and we beat Iowa at home and barely lost to Michigan. We barely lost. We lost by 4 to Michigan. We led the entire game and gave up a late touchdown. 97 offense, and we held them down for most of the game. And we have a really, really good recruiting class. Dude, we got the stud quarterback. Look at that. All right, 63. So 2014, our rating was like 98, and now we're down to 54. 2016 is slowly dropping, but once we get next year's class in here, we're going to even be better. This one here is going to be a top 10 class in no time. All right, check the stats. Hey, Vedral leads the nation in passing yards. We're not gaining any rushing yards. Receiving's fine. We're killing in tackles. Just not doing great in sacks. I wanted to start the freshman, but he's been doing better. 15 touchdowns, only 5 picks. 360 yards a game. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Here's Wimsat, right? Look at that. Look at his break tackle, carry, all that good stuff, right? Wait till you see this guy get. All right, Ryan's going to get... These two guys are going to have 1,000 yards for sure. Pancakes are okay. Look at these TFLs, man. We're just cleaning up on TFLs. Decent amount of sacks. Picks are a little low, but that's because our secondary is sus. Let me save this before we... and I'll go show you the recruiting class we got, man. And we just found another stud that can play wide receiver and quarterback. We've already signed 11 guys. Here you go, FG. Here, let's do it this way. All right. This is a depth piece at quarterback. 82 speed, 80 throw power. He's just a backup. We just added this guy. Only has 86 speed, but he has 81 elusive and 85 excel. Good break tackle. Trying to nail down some wide receivers. We already got this tight end. Good catching. Decent blocking. These guys, we would kick one of these guys over to play fullback. We got this tackle. 85 impact, 90 excel. This guy, Travis Torres, would move to tackle. We got this guy at guard, and we need one more from these two guys. We got this 78 center. We got the 78 D end and the 72 D end. We got the 79 D tackle and chasing the 75. We need 3 linebackers, so we got the 75. And we're chasing after these two guys. Don't need a middle. We need 3 corners. So 89 man there. 94 speed there. We also have an athlete that's better than that guy. We got this 74 free safety with 91 speed. 86 speed. Strong safety. We're going to nail this guy as our kicker. This is the quarterback. Look, FG. 78 speed, 88 throw power, 82 break tackle, 85 stiff, 86 carry, 88 trucking. That's our QB. And then this is a corner that we just added that could play quarterback or wide receiver. And this guy's a wide receiver. And this guy can play quarterback or wide receiver. And this is another wide receiver that could play quarterback. So. All right, let's see what we can do with number 1 Ohio State. Look at that needle. All right, cross your fingers. All right. They're saying 4 to 6 inches of snow starting between 6 p.m. tonight and 6 p.m. tomorrow. But if you look at the 10-day forecast, it says we're going to get, well, they upped it from 2.8 to 4.5 inches. So we're definitely getting snow. So if it's snowing like a bitch, guess who's going to be streaming as long as I have internet? Hey, we got snow. Talk about speaking it into existence. Yeah, if we get hit with another big snowstorm, I might have to do XCOM again tonight. Quit throwing picks. Wow. There we go. Smith and Jigba. All right, we got 3 out of it. We're not getting shut out. Huh. Okay, well, when you give up a 73-yard punt return at the end of the half, that kind of changes it. What's up, Bad Moon? Link, how you guys doing? It's actually been really good. We almost beat Michigan. We gave up a late touchdown to lose to Michigan. Ohio State's kind of killing us right now. But the team's doing really well. We got the number 4 recruiting class at the moment. Ohio State's just a little too good for us. We're only down 5, guys. They missed a field goal. Oh, my God. Guys. We're down 5 with 1:17 to go. Whoa. Yes! Yes! Beat these fuckers! Let's go! We did it! We beat them! FG, we beat Ohio State on the road!
Oh, yeah!
We were down 30-11. Yes! Goddamn yes! 28 points in the fourth quarter. We were losing. Whoa. Look at Jones. He had 3 touchdown catches in the fourth quarter. In the last 3 minutes of the game, Jones had 3 touchdowns. Wow. Holy shit. $79 fucking passes. What the fuck? Whoa. Oh my God. Look at that. "16 tackles, 6 TFLs, and 2 sacks. I told you, boys, pass rushing D tackles are broken in this game. We punted 9 times for 400 yards. They punted 7 times. What the fuck? They only had 15 first downs. They had a punt return for a touchdown as well. 628 yards. They were 2 of 13 on third down. The defense kept us in that game. They only had 1 red zone touchdown. Wow. Gotta be fucking kidding me. I can't believe we won that game. Fuck, he completed 45 passes. He didn't throw 45. He completed 45. What the fuck? We took down number 1. And we should have beat Michigan. God damn. FG, I told you we were slinging it. I told you we were going to go air raid and sling the shit out of the ball. Wow. Never say die. Look at that. Rutgers erases 3 embarrassing quarters to overcome Ohio State. Wow. If that wasn't proof that the air raid playbook kills the sim, and our defense had to do something to keep us in the game. Fuck. Wow. You know what this calls for? This is for you, FG. I'm doing the good stuff for you, man. Just wait till we get that other quarterback going. Ooh. Ugh. That one went down sideways. Ugh, my throat closed up too quick. And so when I went to swallow it, like... Damn. Woohoo! What a fucking game. Did you see that revamp? 79 passes, 600 yards, and we take them down on their field. All right. We only need 1 more outside linebacker, so we need to start cleaning up on these corners. And we got the backup QB. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we were down. We scored 28 points in the fourth quarter to win the game. I have to look at that again. That's just fucking crazy. Look at that. 28 straight points. We were down 30-3. This wide receiver had 3 touchdown passes in the last 3 minutes of the game. Look at that. We held them to 15 first downs. 1 red zone touchdown, Jimbo. Stroud threw for 311. Henderson ran for 120. And Jigba had 200 yards. 45 of 79 for 602, 4-1. We only ran the ball 10 times. 15 for 221, 11 for 131 and 3, 9 for 124. And defensively, our pass rushing D tackle had 16 tackles, 6 TFLs, and 2 sacks. What a fucking game. And we lost to Michigan by 4 the week before. I'm sweating. I'm so pumped. I can't believe. I feel like Manny Jones jumping around and screaming, man. Oh my God. What a fucking game. Hey, Revamp, check out our quarterback. Let me show you this guy. .78 speed, 88 throw power, 82 accuracy, 82 break tackle, 85 stiff arm, 86 carry, 88 trucking. Got an 88 trucking quarterback. What the fuck? Actually, we were number 4. Did we go up at all? No, we dropped to 5. That's okay. Don't care. Don't care. We beat Ohio State in year 1. We need one more win. If we can beat Indiana in this game, we get to go to a bowl. Look at that. 3,100 yards. Wow. All right. I'm going to save it one more time because I forgot if I saved or not. My God. That's just ridiculous. Now watch, we'll get our ass kicked in this game. We're going to wear all black. It might snow. We're going to wear all black. Good God. 79 passes and 600 yards. We've had more yards in a game before. I think Texas Tech, I had Pat Mahomes throwing for like 750 yards in a game. But we didn't do it against that team, and we didn't do it in the sim. Fuck. Can you tell I'm shocked? Shocking development, Cotton. Yeah, I'm gonna let the dogs out. Come on. Go get 'em. God. They have 3 guys out this week, and we have everybody back. No rain or snow. Wow. That's fucking crazy. I know you've never seen me get up and jump around and yell and scream like that before. Unless I was pissed. Oh my goodness. So we've beaten Iowa and Ohio State this year. And Nebraska. No. Our boy Basilak's quarterback. Connor Blazalak. You guys that watch my Mizzou Dynasty know all about Basilak. Fumble, interception. Don't give it back to him when we get the turnover. Tie game. We score? Nope. All right, here we go. Third quarter. Fumbled. Maybe, I don't know, at least they kicked a field goal and didn't get a touchdown. Get it in the end zone. Let's go. There we go. 4-point lead. Hold him. Put it in the end zone. In the end zone. There we go. 11 points. Let's go possession by possession here. Let's go. $18-point lead. Defense. There we go. Down the field. At least get a field goal. Nope. All right. Guess what, boys? We're going to a bowl game. We're going to the bowl. 31 of 55, 410, 4 touchdowns, 2 picks, 3 sacks. Ran the ball a little more. Spread the TFLs around. 3 sacks. No picks. More of a ho-hum game. Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Who says sim games aren't fun, man? I know Miller says that, but who says sim games aren't fun? You have no control. You just kind of live and die with what the CPU does. Can we get ranked? Could we hit the top 25 before the end of the year? I'm going to say it right now. Anybody who says doing sim dynasties isn't fun doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know how to put a team together. They don't know how to put a playbook together. The drama and having zero control, and it's 100% how you team build, because you can't just cheese play the hell out of the game. You got to deal with whatever the sim wants to do, right? And sometimes EA is going to EA. I respect the hell out of really good user play, but this is a different animal. It's completely different. Honestly, I think Param is the only other person that can understand what you have to go through to deal with this shit. And he's done it way more than I have, so he's on a different level. Although I did comment on one of his recent videos and said, you know, if you go into the game and sim in the game, you'll have less fluctuations and bad losses that you shouldn't get. It plays more to their ratings. So, yeah, I still watch him. I still learn shit from him. Hey, we finally got an upgrade from the offense. Whoa, okay, well, that was a good week. All right, we got one of the 3 corners. one of the 2 wide receivers, got the second corner, got the final D tackle, got the second wide receiver. All right. Guys, we're down to halfback, fullback, which we don't have on the board, tackle, guard, outside linebacker, corner, and kicker. And we got a ton of points. We can max out 5 extra guys. All right, I gotta start adding up how many guys we have. How many guys we have and how many more we can add. Because I don't want to accidentally have somebody commit that we don't want to commit and lose out on somebody we actually need. Look at this class. Look at this class. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. All right, we only need 7 guys. And we got 10 guys on here. Time to start cutting guys off the list. All right, 7 guys. I only need 2 of these 3. Definitely need the outside. Definitely need the corner. Definitely need him. All right, we need these 4 guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pitts might not make it, but we'll wait and see. Offensive line, outside linebacker, corner, punter, halfback. This replaces the fullback. This is the other offensive lineman. These guys are extra. Right. We'll keep these guys around just in case. We don't actually need Joey Pitts. It would be nice to have him, but he's not necessary. All right, where are we at here? Class-wise. Number 4. 8 4-stars, 9 3s, and a 2. For year 1, I'm totally happy with everything that's happened so far. Let's get these OC and DC. All right, we want to put this in block shed. And we want to put this in QB power accuracy. As well as we've been playing, they can always be better. And as well as the QB plays, that's how we play in the sim. All right, Michigan State. Is BB Macon still in here? I know he's a Michigan State fan. Jay Park, I know you're from Michigan. We got to beat these guys. This would guarantee a winning record, which is very crucial. We are not going to go up in stars. So we're going to start next year as a 3-star, but that's okay. This is what we're rolling with. We beat Ohio State with a 77 offense. Look at that. Year 4, we're already up to 15. That was in the 30s when we started. And that year was in the high 90s. So this recruiting class has already dropped anywhere from 40 to 30 points off of our ratings. So we are cruising. We get another really good class, and this is going to be top 10 for sure. Top 5 probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, we can start having high expectations in year 4, guys. Yeah. Tough to lose. Yeah, if you can throw that many passes, the problem is completing enough passes to keep the clock moving and not going 3 and out. All right, here's another test. 90 overall. Jesus, what a mess. This is yeah, we're going to go with neon on these guys. We're going to go with the ugly ass neon uniforms cuz I like them. I like them. I think they're awesome. The louder the better. No, we want red. There we go. And we want red. Red. There we go. The difference is, Lou, I'm using my playbook on defense instead of multiple D. Usually I'm 100% multiple D in the sim because I know that playbook works. But we're using my playbook this year instead, exclusively. So it's giving me hope to just continue using that and keep going forward. There's more 3-4 formations in there than there is in the other one. Oh, my goodness. So when this quarterback comes in, if his awareness is in the 60s, he's getting red-shirted for sure. He's going to get red-shirted because we can't throw a bunch of picks just because he can run the ball. We will roll with the other freshman. That'll be yeah, wow, they have 3 guys out. We'll roll with the other freshman who's going to be a sophomore. Yeah, you have to at least make the completions, right? And your receivers have to be good enough to catch the ball. And we haven't even brought in stud receivers yet. Wait till I start bringing in 80 and 79 overall wide receivers that have 80 catch as a freshman. All right, we're going to get the ball first unless they are greedy and want it. All right. All right, punted. They go down and score. Punt. Hold them. Punt. Touchdown. Fumbled. Yeah. We're going to get our ass kicked this game because we get turning the ball over. $54-yard touchdown. And we're going to have to do a lot of work, and it doesn't look like it's going to happen. We're down 3 touchdowns already. They're only level 8. They're both level 8. Yeah. That's okay. 2 sacks in a row and a punt. I'm just going to make the game look closer. We're down 25. Or more. That's okay. Not too worried about it. We won a game we had no business winning, so that's okay. Hey, we beat them at their place as well. All right, how many sacks did we give up? 6 sacks. You can't win a game when you're getting sacked 6 times. Fucking offensive line just couldn't do shit. That's all right. It really is. It's okay. We are exceeding expectations. I figured we would win 4 games this year. We'd win. I figured 4 games was it. We'd lose all of our conference games, maybe beat Indiana, but we've beaten Nebraska, Iowa, Notre Dame, and almost beat Michigan. So give me another year of recruiting. Yeah, that's our coordinators at level 8. All right. Now, can we beat Penn State? That would be the next level. I forget who we played the last week. Oh, it's Maryland. We should be able to beat Maryland. So if we win these 2 games, all of a sudden we're 8-4 and we're playing a bowl game to go 9-4. We're as good as Tennessee, and we don't have as nearly as good a team as Tennessee did, right? And we're still, this is a 77 overall team with a 75 offense. I don't know. I'll have to look. We're going to go back. I'm going to show you the schedule because I want to go through the season again and just take a look at what we've done, because it's been a little roller coaster ride, right? We started low, and then we went up, and then we dipped and went back up. So it's been up and down. We really should have one more win. We should be 7-3. I think if we don't have to fast sim week 1, we beat Buffalo. Yeah, way back in the day before, when this game first came out, before we started streaming and stuff, I played as Maryland for a while. I love their uniforms. I will safely say you will never see me stream as Penn State, Alabama, and Auburn. And maybe even Stanford, but those 3 teams alone, their uniforms are trash. All right, we got a bunch of visits coming in, so... It's at Penn State, guys. I hate having to bring them in on a bye, but there's nothing I can do when they don't want to come in to visit until I'm already done with my home season. Looks like all of our games are... Oh, the Maryland game is home. We need this guy. We have to get this guy. This guy's going to be a little dicey. Be nice to have him. Have to have him. This guy's going to play fullback. Yeah, we're in good shape. 100 years ago? Wow. That's crazy. All right. We're 6-4. We are definitely going to a bowl game. 4-2 in the conference already. Shocking. Shocking, really. All right. So we lost that game because it kept locking up and I had to reboot 3 times to play this game, and then we just advanced the week. Lost to Eastern Michigan by 3. So we easily could be 8-2 right now. Easily could be 8-2. Actually, we could be 9-1, guys. If we could have played a little better defense at the end of that game, we'd be 9-2. 9-1. 9-1. That's 3 games that we lost that easily could have won. Didn't give up any points there. Shut down Navy, shut down Iowa. They had to score late to win that. We scored late to win that. That's the only game right there we were not in the whole season. That's the only ass kicking we've had all year. I think that's 2 wins right there, honestly. We can have 9-win season with a 77 offense. Carbonet is going to win the... All right, let's look at the stats. He's got 3,800 yards. 339 yards rushing, but he's number 3 in receiving yards. We're crushing the tackles. All right, let's save and get in there. We got 2 more games. Get our bowl game, call it a day. I'm telling you right now, if it starts snowing like a bitch tonight, I'm going to come back on with XCOM later tonight. So if you guys enjoy me playing that, it's a turn-based alien game where you got to fight a bunch of aliens. I did it last night. They drove in a Model T across country. Shit, I bet that took forever, Lou, because they weren't driving in 70 miles an hour either. That's crazy. Look at Penn State. They're 6-4 and they're ranked 24, and we're not. These guys we've done better against better teams. So Michigan and Ohio State were much better teams than this team. So yeah, we don't let them wear black shoes. Nobody wears black shoes in this game. All right, boys and girls. We have 3 games left. 3 games left. Penn State, Maryland, and whoever we play in the bowl game. And we will use our offense and sim defense because I'm not interested in playing defense. We just need to get through the game, get to the off season, finish up our recruiting, get everything set up for next year. We're sitting at 3 hours right now. We wasted the first half hour with rebooting my PS3 because of the fucking lockups. I got at least 3 4-stars coming in. Wow, their halfback's out and their right tackle's out. That's good for us. No snow, no rain. Hey, revamp. Early in the first 4 games of the season, we had 3 rain games. Lou, I need to check out that. Yeah, he sent me a rain animated emoji, so I need to put that on my channel. Wow, that's crazy, Lou. All right, guys, we need a little luck on offense here. Need them to move the chains. Not get behind early. All right. They go 3 and out twice. We punt twice. We're just punting back and forth. First offense that can move the ball. Jeez, and then we fumble the ball. Nobody can get past the 50 until we fumble the goddamn ball. There we go. Touchdown. Yeah, goddamn picks. Picks kill me. Touchdown for them. Punt. Come on, defense. Need a quick stop. There we go. Let's go. Ah, there we go. Hey, yay. Hold them. $17 yards. You got 24 seconds left. 12 yards. Can we get a field goal? 8 yards. 9 yards. Nope. Didn't have the leg. Fuck. Down 2 scores. Let's go. Need to move the ball down the field. God damn. Hey, fumble recovery. There we go. And we punt. We got to score some point here. We got to score right now. Fuck. Quit throwing picks, you piece of shit. Game over. We lost. This motherfucker needs to be cut. Where have you heard that before, Revamp? 31 of 64. Yeah, I think you made a clip of me talking about a running back that was terrible, that he needed to be cut. Damn, that was a game we could have easily won. We have to win this game. We have to win this game. Well, the good thing is he's a senior, so we don't have to cut him. But, oh, man, what a crazy season. Roller coaster ride, man. Hey, FG, how close is Rutgers to Coney Island with the fucking roller coaster on the boardwalk? I have an uncle who used to live in Philadelphia. He worked for Payne Weber and PNC and all that. He did all the financing for these new stadiums, for the National Stadium, the Phillies Stadium, the Texans Dome. He did all the financing for those stadiums. And he's since retired to Naples, Florida, because he's filthy rich. But they used to have a house in Philly and then a house on the Jersey Shore. All right. Would really be helpful for us to get this win. Give me 1 sec, guys. The only problem is, Lou, I am not logged in on Twitch on my PC as my regular account, so I have to move that file over. I'll do it when the game's over here. All right, the tight end's ready to visit. No, I don't want to play the game. I want to look at recruiting. Seven scholarships left. Good, he gets to come in against them. All right. Everybody's been offered. Everybody's been offered. So we have three extra guys, just in case we don't get the top 7. So we want the top 7. If we don't get them, we'll take these guys as alternate options. All right. Those 2 losses will knock us down. We're down to 55. But again, this was 98 at the start of the year, and this was like 33 or 36. So we're doing damage already. Quarterback has 4,300 pass yards, and he's not even that good. Look at this guy. This guy is not that good. 79 throw power. You do not need high throw power in the sim. I've had guys win Heisman trophies with under 80 throw power in the sim. All right. I should be able to beat these guys. We should. We're just going to go with that. And we're going to go all Scarlet. DTL Force, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, man. Welcome in. All right, boys. Last sim game of the day, and then we get to our bowl game. Hopefully we don't get hosed out of a bowl game. I'll be highly disappointed if we don't get to play with this team once this season. I will tell you that when we get to the bowl game, we'll be running my spread playbook so I can take advantage of the running back who is actually really good. And we won't have to throw the ball 70 times. We'll probably play in some other shit-ass teams, so I should be able to take care of them even on the 1090 sliders. All right, we got a tight end, a wide receiver, and an offensive lineman coming in this week. It would be nice to wrap up all three of these guys. Anybody hurt? No, they got 3 guys out this week. And we got a snow game. Yay! 4 rain games and 2 snow games. That's one reason why I put them in dark uniforms instead of whites. All right. Can we take care of business, or are we just going to shit the bed to end the season? Hey, Tua's brother is playing for Maryland. And there we go, 7-3. Can't make the field goal. They missed the field goal. Nobody wants to move the ball. We're just going to punt. All right, they got a touchdown. Damn. 4th and 2, and we're throwing the ball away. Come on, guys. Ah, quit throwing picks, you piece of shit. You're killing us. God, I want to jump in here for one drive so bad. Really? This fucking asshole. Wow. Well, that was very disheartening to see us lose 3 straight to end the year after having such a good start. 18 of 50. That bitch is not starting the bowl game. He's done. That's for sure. That bitch is done. You done played your last college football game unless the quarterback gets hurt. We're going with the freshman. We're going to use him to get ready for next year. Did you see Michigan lost? 6-6. We were 6-3 and we lost 3 in a row. God damn. Get bowl eligible and then just shit the bed. God damn. Come on, man. 7 points against Maryland? We can put up 28 points in the 4th quarter in Ohio State, but we can only score 7 against Maryland at home. The joys of the sim, right? Like I said, it's hard to win in the sim. It's easy with this playbook, but it's still hard to win in the sim because they just are inconsistent. If his awareness was in the 90s, that'd be a different story. But that's why I said if the incoming freshman quarterback has awareness in the 60s, he's not starting year one. We'll just redshirt him and we'll save the good guy for the following year. Hopefully we'll have time to go get some really stud wide receivers for him too. We've been focused on offensive line and defensive line and secondary. All right, we got the guard. So we just need one tackle, which is actually a guard. We lost the punter to Tennessee. And we have no way to unlock this guy. Wow. Can the season end in a worse way? We lost the kicker we were leading on the whole year, and then we get locked out by this guy, and we don't have a point to put into lockpick to get out of this. So we're going to have to take this guy instead. Fucking Tennessee walks in at the last minute and steals him. He didn't even get a visit. It was an insta-commit. Wow. Wow. Just wow. What a downer way to end the season. I'm speechless. Look at all the B's we've added. Oh, guys, remember at the start of the season, I showed you guys playing style. All of our offensive linemen were 90s, right? Look at this. Look at this. These were 90. We were ranked 90. I told you, running the air raid will get you pass blocking and balanced. I told you. I told you. Look at that. We were in the high 80s and 90s all over the board there. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Stats you generate during the game will help you get these other recruits. We need 6 guys. And one of them has to be one of the kickers or punters. Middle Tennessee State Guaranteed Rate Bowl. All right. I would say we're going Genghis Khan, but I don't know how this team's going to play, so... Mears, we won 31-30 and we scored 28 unanswered points in the fourth quarter. We were down 30-3 and we beat them 31-30. All right. So we got the / fullback. That's the other tight end. We got the other offensive lineman. He's not nearly as good. We have an additional wide receiver. So we have 3 spots left, and we need a linebacker, a halfback, and a corner. And a kicker. So we're going to be shy of something, and it's probably going to be running back. We need this guy. What is this guy? We need another corner. All right. Pitts can't play corner. What do we have? I have a junior kicker and a freshman punter. So they suck. They both suck. So we can do without these guys. You're gone. I can't. We need these top 3 guys. These are the 3 guys we're going for. And we don't have a full boat of points for the offseason either. So we might get another upgrade before the end of the year, but that's it. Hey, at this level, 67s aren't bad. I think these guys 67 and higher are good. But yeah, we're after all these guys. Look at this. These are game changers right here. Oh, here, Mears, you didn't see it? Check this out. We were leading this game the entire way and gave up a late touchdown to lose. Here you go, Mears. Check it out. Jones, 3 touchdown catches in the last 3 minutes of the game. 628 yards of offense to their 439. They only had 15 first downs. We had 29. We threw for 602 yards. Look at that. 45 of 74 for 602 and 4. Right here. There's your quarterback. The same quarterback that shit the bed down the stretch. Look at the receiving. Yeah, here's the Michigan game. We led the entire way and gave up that late score. We were up 21-0. And they scored late. And yet we can't beat fucking Maryland. We can't beat a Penn State team that wasn't nearly as good. Can't beat Buffalo or Eastern Michigan. That's what I mean. As good as the playbook is, this is a 77 offense. I mean, our offensive line is nothing special. We only have one guy higher than 79 on the offensive line. We only have one wide receiver that's higher than 79. In fact, we only have 2 offensive players on the entire roster that are higher than 79. A senior wide receiver and our senior left guard. On defense, we had an 82 right in, an 86 corner, an 86 freed, and an 87 strong. That's it. There you go. Carbonell wins. He walked away with that. And 25 touchdowns. Hey, we get to play TCU, so that's nice because TCU has some nice-ass uniforms. It's not Middle Tennessee State, it's TCU. That's crazy. All right, we'll type the rest of this stuff in when the season's over. I'll check the sliders too. It should be set to 1090, but it could be 2080. We'll see. I'm simming defense anyway. I have no desire to play defense with this team. The only thing we don't give them is interceptions. We always set it at 35 for both teams. All right, let me save this so that locks in going forward so I don't have to redo this every time. Once I get back to playing with Duke, where we're actually using offense and defense, we'll be playing on 1090 going forward. I'm not going to have any baby backs complaining because they get their feelings hurt because we win too much. Doesn't want to give me my Scarlet. Look it. It's trying. It thinks the gray uniforms are home uniforms. If the uniforms are jacked up when we get in, I'm going to exit out. Mods, don't forget, every once in a while, check who's in the chat. See who's lurking. If you see any of them lurking, ban hammer the fuck out of them. Red and gray. Give me red and gray, please. Give it to me. Yay, all right, it worked. Awesome. All right, we're at Arizona State. Coach, what do you want to run? Good choice. Wow. Wow. That wasn't remotely close. All right, we got to warm him up just a little bit. All right, well, if that's what we got to do. This guy... Yeah, we got to get 5 completions because he's going to be throwing it all over the fucking place. This is as much a scramble as it is a run. He's got 80 speed, so if we can get to the edge, we'll run this for the first down. There we go. Move the chains, give us a chance to work on completing passes. Wow. Shocked they gave me forward progress the way it bounced off him and went backwards. All right, Young. You're going to be huge this game. I remember this guy from FG playing with him in the NWO. Ah, he's got no fucking acceleration because he hasn't had 5 carries yet. There's the hero of the Ohio State game. Two more completions, we should be good to go. Yeah, I don't care it was a negative play, it's completion, it counts. We got half of that back. All right, this should set us up to be able to throw the rest of the game without airing the ball, throwing it way the fuck out of bounds. There it is. Oh, he threw it to the inside guy. I threw that to circle and X caught the ball. Wow, that's how bad his accuracy was. He threw it to the wrong dude. Hopefully he's cleaned up for the rest of the game. That was a nice inside zone. Called the wrong play. It's hard to get the number 1 warmed up when they bring in the number 2 randomly. Now, this is 4 down territory, so we're going to run this ball straight up the middle. And if we don't get it, we're going to run it up the middle again. Amazing. He has no push whatsoever. All right, got on the board first. Let's go. We are not simming the extra points because this guy missed entirely too many kicks. That was a 4-minute drive. There you go. Mad Max at it again. Jesus, that linebacker just shot out of a cannon. No, that was a safety. Yeah, I hate playing defense, because especially on Heisman, because you can't tackle anybody. They want to give me that curl route, I'll just take that all day. There we go. Slid through that tiny little crack. 7-7 game after 1. Told you we we're going to run the whole ball a whole lot more because I know this running back's good. And this QB has 80 speed, so we can work with that for sure. Remember yesterday, that 71-yard run by the quarterback? This is the play. Off me. They had too many guys on that side of the field. My dogs are outside barking at somebody. There we go. This isn't going to be pretty, but we got to get the dub. Just gonna run the drags all over their ass if they want to sit there like that. Let's see, what do I want to do here? There's no QB power here. Something we haven't run all year long. There we go. This is my imitation of Cincy Bowen Gaming there with the QB power. Imagine running that play with the new quarterback coming in with all the break tackle and trucking and all that shit. We need to get this season over with so we can get on to the off season and finish up our recruiting and look and see what we need for next year and what we have out there to recruit. Wow, they missed their extra point. Hey man, gotta go, gotta go. Appreciate it, Specta. We're looking at X and triangle here. Triangle. Hey man, thank you. Appreciate it. We will catch you again. Maybe tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see. If I come back and stream again tonight, I won't be streaming tomorrow. We'll just take the day off. Fuck. Get off me. All right, Revamp. This is for you, man. You still got the curls on the outside. I was going to go Texas route, but they left that curl wide open, so we got to take it. All right, we're looking square. All day long, square. Nope. He's got it covered. We'll take the underneath. Thank you. Wow, did you see him? He got hit and he did that little sideways shuffle step and fell forward and got the first down. For once, it works in our favor. All right, we'll go back to the Texas route here. We got a really good running back. There he is. Oh, I was trying to get all the way outside. Just couldn't get that one block by the wide receiver. Trying to power through. I don't know why my controller keeps... It's just the connection. I'm using the PS5 controller, so it has to be plugged in. And if I bend it the wrong way, it disconnects. Fuck, he just ran right around the D line or O line like nothing. This is a brand new controller, too. just taking time off the clock here. They can hold this block on the outside. This is going into the end zone. That's all right. It was close. Fucking DB or wide receiver can't block the DB. I'll let this wind down to about 20 seconds. That way, if we don't score, we'll take it all the way down to 2 seconds and then kick the field goal. There we go. We're going for 2 because I want to make this a 2-score game. He caught it. What a catch. Oh, my goodness. Diving, rolling through the air. Gets us a 2-score lead before half. See if they want to blitz on first down. Looks like it, doesn't it? Here they come. The offensive line can't block the safety of the linebacker. We'll take 5. That's okay.
That brings up 2nd and 5.
Watch 85, ball going 85. Watch 85. Watch the run, watch the run. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. We got double up. Louis. Hey, motion, motion.
Here we go. Had to bring him over to get a little bit extra inside blocking on that play. All right, now we're going to go with the 2 tight end counter play. Man, if that was Speedy McPimpin, that might have gone to the house. That's okay. Looking square all day. No safety help. Nope. They got it. Stay in bounds. Damn. They're playing cover 1 and he drifted over. I wanted to throw it to square on the left, but they let this guy wide open. You want to leave him alone? I'll take it. Circle square. There we go. Lead him to the inside. Catches it before the safety hits him. That was controller lag. I was pushing outside and he went inside. Did not read my control the way I meant it to. It's all right. Got the first down. I was trying to squeeze in there, but that's okay. As long as I didn't fumble the ball. Can't run every time, right? All right, this would give us a 17-point lead. I just looked to see which one of those two guys Open up first, man. Max is trying to keep him in the game, but they're down 10, 3:31. It's time to open up the playbook. Yeah, that was stupid. The guy was drifting. It's only my second incomplete pass of the day. What's up, Q? What, talk deep like this? All right. Circle is being pressed, so an X doesn't have anybody over him. Fucking throw the ball! Yeah, okay. We won't mention that you're here. Get that block. Who is he running? What is this guy doing? What is he doing? He's just out for a stroll. Doesn't block him. And we get dropped. We'll just take our 7 yards. All right, Spectre. He took away my pitch lane early.
That makes it 2nd and 8. That's a gain of 4 on the play. That'll bring up 3rd and 4.
Watch 85, ball going 85.
Damn. No, wait.
Rangers makes the tackle. That's a gain of 5 on the play. That makes it 1st and 10. With the catch. Stewart with the tackle. 41-yard line. 1st down.
Got it. Lost him. User catch.
That
They don't want to put anybody over them. We'll just send them deep and try and out jump the DB.
Take four. No chance.
Push, push. There we go. Oh, they call him down on the 1. That was a touchdown. That was a touchdown. All right, well, we're going to give it back to him because that was bullshit. That was a touchdown.
Stop your whining. Mike 13. Run.
That's a touchdown too. Come on. Yeah, I don't want to give up a timeout in the 4th quarter.
Double tight, guys. Double tight.
Plus, we're just eating time off the clock here. I'm going to let this go under 6 minutes. Got it that time. All it did was jack up his average. Let's play some defense. Least we can do is make them eat some time off the clock here. I love how the CPU can have like a 10-play drive that goes 80 yards and they use no timeouts.
Mike 22, he's coming. 22's coming. Let's go. 390.
God damn it. Hit him. There we go. Fumble. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Stay in bounds. Keep the clock rolling. Just shy. That's okay.
That'll make it 2nd and inches.
You hear that, Q? Inches.
Let's go. Let's bring it. Let's bring it. Mike 13.
Damn, had to take that one all the way back. We don't have enough speed. We got to get some speed at running back, too. He's up to 92 yards, though. $55-1. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, once you get that roster set. All right, let's go with this one. Boom. There we go. Quick throw to the tight end. This game's over, boys. This game is over.
Game over, man. It's game over.
There we go. 44-28, boys. 44-28. All right, finished 7-6. Could have been better. Could have been worse. All right, I got to go back and see what our conference record is and conference finish. There we go. This is this guy will start next year if we redshirt that incoming quarterback. All right, well, I was worried we were only going to win 4 games, and we knocked off Ohio State at their place. Epic comeback. That was the highlight of the season right there. Let's check our stats. Now I got to get the dogs in from outside. 24-28, 253, 2 touchdowns. I told you I was going to run the ball more. We ran it 45 times for almost 200 yards. We just used the passing game to get the first downs and, as Hank Stram used to say, matriculate the ball down the field and control this game. I'm going to get the dogs in real quick while this updates. Girls, hey. Come here. Richie. Mizu. All right. Got them back in. Look at that. 11 more minutes of time possession. Gotta love that. George would be proud of that one. All right, let's advance the week, see what the final rankings are, the final stats are, and conference finish, and set up our depth chart so we don't lose anybody that we want to keep, and try and finish off this recruiting class. We have more guys that we need to get than I really want to at this point, but we lost a couple of guys I thought we were going to get for sure. That punter and the guard really kind of pissed me off. All right, we probably have at least another hour to go. I'm looking to see who's out there. Man Cave will probably be done by the time I'm done. You guys should keep an eye on who you want to go raid, because once we get through the off season, but like I said, with the recruiting and stuff, we got to finish that up and then add guys to the board. It's probably going to be at least another hour. So. Some good old protein. If you guys love beef jerky, this is the best kind right here. Old Trapper. All right, Paulie got an update. So we get all our points for the off season. There you go, FG. New passing yards in the season. Touchdowns in the season. Receiving touchdowns in a year. Wow. Ohio State won. Wow. They beat NC State. Look at that. Right there. We're the only team to score more than 28 points. Michigan lost to Notre Dame. Lost to NC State in overtime and got pounded by Ohio State. Wow. Yeah. All right. We were 4-4 in conference. That's got to get better. Have to get better at that. Look at that. They gave up 199 points and we scored 31 of them. Yep. And we barely scored more than we allowed. But our season felt better than that. Our defense felt better than that. But, all right. Let's see. Where did we finish? 7th. We were above Iowa, Minnesota, Wisconsin. I forget the Big Ten types out 10, don't they? They don't write the number. All right, let's see where we are. Championship contenders. Probably didn't end up in the top 50 because we shit the bed late. We had a chance to get ranked 56. We could have been ranked if we hadn't lost those 3 games in a row. That's disappointing, but that's okay. It's okay. Do we have any All-Americans? Hey, our left end, Aaron Lewis. Our D tackle, the dude, I don't know, it wasn't him, it was the other D tackle that had all the sacks, right? Second team, Bailey Zappi. Our right end, middle linebacker. It's all on the defensive side of the ball. Freshman. Nobody. That'll change next year. All right. Stats. He didn't play the bowl game and still finished first in passing yards. So we had 33 touchdowns, 12 picks. We threw for just over 5,000 yards with a shitty ass team and 39 sacks. 3 guys with 1,000 yards. There we go. Gotta like that. Not going to get a ton of pancakes with this offense, and not until we get better players. Look at this middle linebacker. Dude is a sophomore, had 94 tackles. 26 TFLs and 8 sacks. Yeah, picks got spread out. All right, let's get to the depth chart and move these guys around. All right. Freshman. Sophomore. 70 red shirt. 75. 78. Jesus. 5 seniors. Nope, he's the wrong one. It's this one. then the other 70. $69. $71. And that's it. Tight end, we got a 69. That's red shirt. 71. Left tackle, we got a 68 and then a 70 sophomore. His last name is Missouri. Center, we got a 69. No right guard. They're all seniors. Right tackle, 68 and 74. Wouldn't trust Missouri, dude. Yeah, well. All right, so we may have to come back in and fix this because I don't know if this 70 is going to transfer. Right, let's put him there and put the 69 behind him. This guy might transfer. If he does, we'll switch it. We'll reload the save and come back in. On the right end, we'll definitely go with the 69 and the 71. The only reason why I'm not doing it on left end is because that sophomore hasn't been red-shirted, so he could actually sit out a year. These D tackles are garbage. The two guys we're bringing in are going to pretty much start. All right, we don't have any left outside linebackers, but what I'm going to do is bring in this 66 right outside and let him start over there. And we'll back him up with a 68 freshman middle. In middle, we got a 76 and a 77 and then the 68. Right outside, we have a 76 and a 73. And then we'll bring in the 66 again. All right, corner. 67. 71. That's good. Free safety. We're going to go 70. And then 73 sophomore. We may have to flip those. Strong safety is going to be the 69 and then the 71. And then punter, we got to bring in the freshman, Flynn Appleby. All right, we got a head coach upgrade, so let's do that. And we'll save and then we'll advance. Copy this. Clear all the stuff out. Keep this ready to put the new depth chart together. Be really interesting to see what the overall is on this team now. One sec. I'm not going to need all of those wide receivers. Hey, get some sleep, Q. Gotta get your sleep. Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Look at that. 16 months for Q. Get some sleep. FG, thank you, man. Appreciate that. FG, you should be pretty close. You might be closing in on an emote that you can use. Here, let me check this real quick. Emotes. Let's see. Yeah, Lou, I have 4 open animated spots, so we're good there. Yeah, FG, you got the Kenobi Bits one. You're still a ways away from the EA Cheese one. George is the only one that's got that one. It would be very nice if we could upgrade our offensive coordinator. It doesn't have to be level 27, but you know, like level 15 or something like that would be nice. Bye, Q. Sleep well. All right. Well, we didn't lose either one. So that's good. We are Bass and Jimmy. We are not. We're not going to let this guy leave because we don't have enough linebackers as it is. What a bitch! All right. We only have 6 linebackers coming back. So why this guy is complaining about playing time when he's 3rd on the depth chart? He's clearly not as good as the other ones. I'll fix this by moving him to left outside linebacker and starting him. What he's doing, FG, is he's asking me to replace his ass next year. I think I can find a freshman higher than your 75 sophomore overall, you little bitch. Thank you, Sumpulus. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right. Let's see if he stays now. Yeah, there's really not much. And they only put 7 guys on the roster. So it's really kind of difficult. Hopefully we don't lose our coordinators now because that'll change as well. All right, we've got little bit of off-season recruiting to finish up our board. I'm looking at halfback, linebacker, corner is what we need. We needed a kicker, but we lost him. So I'm not sure if we have 3 left or 4 left. I think we got an extra wide receiver, which eliminates the kicker. Hopefully getting this 25-man class means we only get like 15 or 18 guys next year, and then I can really go after better kicker and punter. And get some stud wide receivers. Keep working on the offensive line. All right, he didn't leave because we made him start at left outside. Not that he's going to start at left outside. Yeah, there's nobody on this team worth a shit that was leaving. Let me keep our coaches still. Yes. All right. Through with that. Hey, the punter got drafted. That helps. We get any transfers? No, of course not. Why would we? How about giving us one of those 78 overall wide receivers or offensive linemen from Alabama that's buried in the depth chart? All right. We got all of our points. It's basically 5,000 points on each guy. We need this linebacker really bad. We need that corner, and then we need that halfback. I wish I had more spots to add Pitts and to add one of those kickers, but we don't have room. Right? 28 guys? Yeah, we only have room for 3. So we'll take our needs, and this guy's going to come all the way from Encinitas, California to play in New Jersey, FG. I think he's going to have a little bit of a weather shock, isn't he? This guy's 92 speed, 82 man. Can play wide receiver. Could play quarterback in a pinch, so... We'll put 4,000. I should have gone the other way. We'll put 4,000 on him, give the other 2 a little bit extra. No one's even bothering with this guy. If I had more room, I'd get 2 more for sure. We'll give both those guys 5,500. All right, here we go. 25-man class. 23 seniors. Only going to need to cut 2 players, so that'll be nice and easy. Not even sure who those 2 guys are going to be. Tell you what, though, those 2 wide receivers, they come in higher than some of the guys in the bottom of the depth chart and they have more speed. They're going to play day 1. Fuck them. Yeah, they said Pitts was a wide receiver, but we got those 3 guys that we wanted. Top 5 class. There we go. There we go. All starts in year 1. Let's go. How high is top 5? Number 2. There you go, boys. Number 2. Think that'll make a difference? 12 4 stars, 11 3 stars, and 2 2s. By far the most 4 stars. Number 2. And we won't go up a star. That really sucks. I bet you these punters didn't commit at all to nobody. Yeah, they didn't commit to anybody. Glad we didn't waste points on him because we wouldn't have gotten either one. He goes to Colorado State. This running back doesn't have a lot of speed, but he's got power. Even though it says he's a speed back, he's a slow speed back, but he's got power. So, there you go, FG. I think that'll work. I think we got a good start. Number 2 class. Let's go. All right, position changes. '80 overall quarterback. Yeah, 79 running back. He can't play running back. He has 78 speed. One of these is a corner and one of them is a wide receiver. Catch, back catch, route running. One of them has good coverage though. Yeah, this guy. He's playing corner. He's a 77 quarterback. And he's a wide receiver. All right. 61 awareness. So, what that means is these 2 freshmen are getting redshirted. I might leave this guy as 3rd string because he's just a backup. So Wimsat would start. This guy would play backup, and this guy would be 3rd string. And this guy will be teed up to come kick everybody's ass in year 3. And so we would still need another quarterback next year. You can never have too many good quarterbacks. We definitely need to get some speed at running back. We'll take care of that this next year. So he'll get redshirted. We're going to have to move one of these tight ends. So freshman, junior, freshman. Speed, strength. You know what? You're going to go play fullback. Because I'm keeping these 2 80 speed tight ends at tight end. We'll just let them both play. This guy might start. I don't know that he's going to get 8 points in off-season training. Yeah, we're going to have 2 true freshmen starting on the O-line. We need more work on O-line. We're going to need more DNs. All right, what does left end look like? Senior, junior, sophomore. All right. Yeah. This 40 speed junior is getting cut. I think I have higher speed than 40. All right. All three linebackers we got are sitting here on left outside, so let's figure this out. All right, you're a 76. Move you to left. You're a 73. Move you over to right. Move you over to left. Move you over to right. Yeah. Got to work on linebackers and offensive line for sure. 82 speed. Jesus Christ. Well, can this guy cover at all? What is his man? I don't think he has. I think he has shitty man. Yeah, 68 man. Fuck, if he had 70, 78 or 9 man, I'd move him to corner. Alright, let's save it at this point in case I need to come back and move somebody to a different spot. Once we go to like cut players and I realize, ooh, I made a mistake, I need to move somebody after training, we can come back in here, move them, then go back through training and cut players again. Plus, I've gotten through the entire offseason and wanted to go back and make a change. And I hadn't saved, and I had to go all the way back to the bowl week. That's never fun. That's never fun. All right. We can look at their results when we get to cut players. We have exactly one guy to cut. And you know who it's going to be. Mr. 41 speed D-tackle. Goodbye. You are gone. We're going to redshirt one of these two and go with the rest so we can split these two guys up. Yeah, you're going to get redshirt. All right, let's just go from the top so you can see what this team looks like. All right, Wimsat's an 82. He's getting redshirted. His awareness is 83. He should play really, really well for us next year. And we're not going to redshirt this guy because I want to split those two freshmen up. So we have a junior, sophomore, freshman redshirt. But we want this guy to be redshirted because I want a full 4 years. And he'll come in at like an 85 as a redshirt freshman. We're not going to win this year, but you give me another good year of recruiting, and then this guy steps in and just goes apeshit. So you might be tempted to play him or keep him as the backup, but his awareness sucks, and we're not going to win this next season. So don't waste a year of him being a backup when you're not going to win. All right. He gets redshirted to split these two guys up. He's going to play fullback. 91 speed, 91 speed. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're going to redshirt all three freshmen there. We're going to play these tight ends. I'm actually going to go after another tight end. Maybe a JUCO so I can redshirt this guy. Split these two tight ends up. Look at that. He's coming as straight up 78 going to start. Still need offensive line. Definitely need defensive line. We're not going to pass up high 70 linebackers either because we can just cut those upperclassmen. We need to work on getting some more speed at corner. We need, you only need 5 corners. So we have 5 for next year. So we can redshirt whoever we bring in. But we have a junior and then we have a sophomore with 85 speed that need to go away. So we'll be adding 2 more corners. Do not need a safety at all. And we do need a kicker. We do need a punter. All right. It's going to be another one of those years where we're going to need closer to 20 just because we have to replace so much depth. But let me get my spreadsheet up here because we're going to have to start typing these bad boys in and see what we need. We're about to get to the boring part until I get to the recruiting board and we start looking at who wants to come play for us. And do I need to change anybody? No. No. All right, we get 3 more this year. They'll all go right here. Actually, we'll put them into lockpick this season so that we can fight for those guys that lock us out, and then next year we'll move them there, and then the next year. So by the end of year 3 we should have the Saban factor. Man, Red Cross just kills me. Thanks, Hobie. Yeah. Put it in Discord. Mears, if you're still in here, you guys tell me what player you want. Put it in Discord. Position, name, number, any of that good stuff. And I won't do it in the stream because it just takes time and it's kind of boring for other people to sit and wait. So when I'm done, I'll go in immediately and take care of it so that when we're ready to go on the next stream, your guys are in there. Just know there's a good chance that a lot of the freshmen are going to get redshirted except the offensive line. So they may sit for a year. I'm already going to redshirt all 3 wide receivers, the halfback, the quarterback. Tight end is open FG if you want that starting tight end. Offensive line is open. Defensive line is probably going to get redshirted. We might have 1 or 2 linebackers sneak through. But you can get your guy reserved so that once we get to year 3, they're stepping in and playing right away. Because that wide receiver is number 1 on the list right now, but I'm going to redshirt him because we have so many guys below him that we need to get rid of and clear out. And he'll be ready to go when the quarterback's ready to go. We got expected. We got some DNs, man. All right, let's look at the let's set this up. All right, Clement is getting redshirted. He's sitting out. He's the guy to go. He's sitting out. He's good. Because we still have 6 receivers. And I'll probably move Rochelle to number 1 because of his speed. Youngblood 2. Munnerlin 3. Fill the rest in later. Tight end, we're going to leave those guys alone. We're going to go ahead and play this guy. I'm not going to redshirt this tackle. He's better than what we got. You're getting redshirted. I'm not going to redshirt him because I don't want those 2 on the same year. Definitely redshirt you. Let me look. Is there... Yeah, those guys will be ass if they go play. Specta. Dark, you might want to take one of these D tackles instead, man. Although I'm probably going to redshirt this guy because he's going to play from day one. Left outside. We're going to go ahead and redshirt him because his awareness sucks. We'll redshirt him to split up the sophomores. Right outside, we'll just leave these guys alone. And we'll redshirt the freshmen. Corner, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so you get redshirted, and you get redshirted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So next year we'll have 5 here. And we'll be bringing in 2 more guys to replace that guy and that guy. So, alright, we're good. Redshirt him. We'll probably just cut this sophomore next year because we'll have a freshman, sophomore, junior. We'll just cut him. Or maybe even move him to linebacker. I don't know. All right. So let me get this board set up real quick. FG wants that QB. So I have 2 freshman tackles that are pretty good, but I'm not going to redshirt one because I may end up moving the other freshman tackle to guard. So I'm going to go ahead and play that 78. 79, 78, 74. Definitely have to address depth on our offensive line. Did not get a center that I wanted. Well, I take that back. We did. Hold on a sec. I know we got a center. Did I move him to guard? Is that what I did? Yeah, I moved him here. He was a center and we moved him over there. That's okay. That works. We're actually going to redshirt this dude. Specta, I need to make you the D tackle, man. All right, our linebackers are going to be good in another year, so we we still got to get some depth because we got to replace the upperclassmen that are going to go away soon. But we got some talent at linebacker. I just need to keep backfilling with more, so we don't have to worry about injuries. And we need to get some more corners too. Almost done doing kickers and punters. Our kicking game's going to suck this year. So hopefully we can score without needing field goals. All right, we got 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. We only have 8 seniors, guys. 8. We went from 23 seniors to 8. Which means we're going to be replacing a whole bunch of upperclassmen. Like this guy's going away. All right. Depth chart. Who else redeemed? I know Specta got the D tackle. FG got the quarterback. Somebody else redeemed. Who was it? Hobie got the wide receiver. Somebody else, was it Mears? I think Mears redeemed earlier. I don't see it in chat anymore. All right, got that. Halfback. Good there. Fullback. Specta, you don't want the DNs? Here, look. Look. Senior, junior, sophomore, and this guy's buried in the third string, and I'm going to replace him. I'm going to replace him this next class. I'm giving you this 79 D tackle. It's going to start as the number 1 D tackle, and he's a pass rusher, so he should get a lot of TFLs and sacks. And this guy's going to get redshirted. He's going to start as our number 1 D tackle, so you're going to play 4 years, man. Yeah. That's the dude you want. You don't want this guy, and you don't want these backups. Wim's that? Look at that. Look at that. He might do really well this year. His elusiveness sucks. His throw power sucks, but that doesn't matter in the sim. Throw power means nothing in the sim. 83 awareness. He's going to be in the 90s as a junior. Won't matter because we're playing the other dude. Alright. We want Rochelle. Youngblood. Munnerlin. Dremel. One more. Who is it? There's 72. Yeah. Good to go on tight end. 78, 78, 79, 76, 79. There's a left guard that's... Okay. Left end, 84, 78, 79, 74. Yeah. We're a little bit less this year than we were previously. But we'll be better. I'm sorry this dude is not playing number 1 corner. He's not even going to play number 3. What is this dude's kick power? Alright, he's going to be the punter as well. I do not look at the return. Although Youngblood with 99 return. I look straight at speed. We go the fastest guy with the best acceleration. Yeah, we'll throw Youngblood up there because he's got the good return. Let me see. All right, Rochelle, Dremel, Youngblood. Why is Dremel there? That's not who I wanted. Munnerlin. There you go. Alright. Rochelle, Youngblood, Munnerlin. Miller and Loyal. This Miller right here. Here we go. All right, depth chart's set. Red shirts are set. We'll look at the... I know I'm looking at the other screen. You don't need to see it. It's not a big deal. Let's go here. Wow. We're down to Pennsylvania, New Jersey. Well, we're going to take Ohio. We lost Florida. We lost some others. All right, so... New Jersey, PA, OH. All right, schedules. This should be interesting. A schedule. Home and away, home and away, home, home, away, away. Just because it is a... oh, they're not in there. Ooh. Come back. We want Navy because it's a rivalry game and they suck. All right, Pitt, San Diego State. We'll play San Jose. What the hell? Let's see. California road trip. That's 4 games in a row. We'll think San Jose is going to come play us, and we'll go on the road. Your router broke? Damn. Nice. All right. Do we really want to play Pitt week 1? I don't think so. Let's give this pimp a nice easy start. What do you say? We don't win these 4 games. We get Illinois this year. Instead of Iowa, we get Illinois. Everything else is the same. Nebraska dropped down here. It's still a B+. Isn't that crazy? All right, let me save this and we'll go and look at our recruits. I need to start writing what we need. All right, need a quarterback, halfback, need 2 wide receivers. Can get by. Nah, we'll get a tight end. Let's see. Don't need that. Don't need that. Need a center. Need a tackle in the center. Need 2 defensive ends. Need 2 D tackles. We're going to over-recruit this year just a little bit. Need an outside linebacker in the middle. We need 2 corners. We can cut one of these free safeties. Cut that. 2 corners and a kicker. Kicker and a punter. We'll just take both. What is that? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So 17 guy class. So that's what we're going to go with. I'll show you this in a minute. I know I'm on the other screen. That's okay. All right. While that loads, this is what we're looking at. I need Mears to tell me who he wants. Need a quarterback to replace him. Need a running back to replace him. We need somebody with speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 guys. We need 2 wide receivers. We'll get rid of a couple of crappy ones. Maybe these 2 down here. 1 tight end because he's a junior. Good there. Good there. Need a center. Good there. Need a tackle. Need 2 defensive ends. Really, we need 3, but we'll look at 2 for now and get 1 next year. 2 D tackles to replace that. Need a middle. Need an outside. Need 2 corners because he sucks and he's a junior. One of these guys is getting cut. One of those guys is getting cut. And we're going to replace both those baby backs. We're going to bring in our kickers and punters. So 17 guys. And that is what? 8. So we're going to have to cut 9 people. What was that? I did not see who followed me. Whoever followed me, I appreciate it. Thank you. I didn't have that up on the screen, so I didn't see it. So I'm not ignoring you. I literally didn't see it, so I didn't have that on my screen. So thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Write this all down so that we have it in a nice, easy place to look at. And we don't actually have to waste time on a punter if we don't want to. Like I said, we can just get 1 guy and have him do both jobs. So, all right, team needs. What does the game say we need? We need a kicker. We knew that. And that's it. Good. Good, good, good. We have 16 juniors. Man Cave. Thank you, man. Welcome in, guys. How was your stream? Big raid there. Shout out, Man Cave. Thank you, thank you. Where are you playing at again? Because last time I saw you were doing San Jose State, and I know you changed. Thank you, man. Hey, Mears, I need you to tell me what player you want. Because you redeemed and you need to tell me what. You want over Tennessee? We just left Tennessee. We won back-to-back natties in the sim, and we took over Rutgers. Man Cave. We beat number 1 Ohio State on the road. We were down 30-3 and scored 28 points in the fourth quarter unanswered and beat them 31-30. That was their only loss of the year. They did win the natty, but we beat them. And our QB, he completed 45 of 79 passes for 600 yards. Yeah. Hold on, Mears. I'll show you one sec. But we ended up the year 7-6. We lost our last 3 games of the season. Should have won. Lost a couple of games against baby-back teams at the start of the year that we should have won. So, let's go in here and see what our overall is, because got some red shirts. Yeah, look, see? Remember, this was in the 30s, and now we're in single digits. So we're up to an 81 overall. We were a 77 last year. This is a sim-only Dynasty, guys. So we're doing all of this with just whatever the computer does for us in the sim. So we didn't go up to a 4-star because we only won 7 games. Mirrors, let me show you. We'll do that real quick. FG redeemed for the quarterback. Spect is a D tackle. Where the hell is he? Hobie. Hobie's got this wide receiver. We got a number 1 tight end available. Got a stud outside here. We got a bunch of freshmen that are backups. So you'd have to sit for a year, but they're going to play right away once we get through this season. We do have a 75 freshman wide receiver here. We don't have very many seniors. We got a lot of juniors. So all right, let's go see how many people want to come play for us. Because we need a quarterback, a halfback, 2 wide receivers, tight end, tackle center, 2 DNs, 2 D tackles, outside linebacker, middle linebacker, 2 corners, kicker, punter. What? What was this? All right. I had deal breaker yes. I went the wrong way. I was like, how do we have nobody want interest? All right. So we only have 95. Okay. Get that. All right. Quarterback. We're number 1 on his board from Teaneck, New Jersey, FG. So this guy would round out the good quarterback room that we have. And I don't think we need anybody else. He's good to go. We're number 1. 4-4-6. Well, I'll throw him on the board, but I think we can find better in low lock. Don't need a fullback. Wide receiver. Take him. Take him. Number 1 there. Should be able to get him. Tackle. Yeah. I'm going to have to low lock those. Yeah, there's nothing on the offensive line. All right. DN. There we go. 5-star. There you go. Look at that. 81 overall. We're number 3 on his board. 71. He's okay. We can find better. D-tackle, we need 2 of these guys, and there's nothing. This guy's trash. He'll be a bust. He's okay. Nothing special at outside. Nothing special at middle. Need a couple of corners. We only have one that's interesting. Need no free safety or strong safety. Kicker sucks. Punter sucks. Athlete. He's terrible. He's terrible. Alright, we only got 13 guys. So we get to add a bunch of Lolocks. So let's go. Alright. Look at that. 446 on the 40. Of course he wants to go to Navy. Hold on, my earbud just died, so I can't hear my own stream. If I don't wear the earbud, then the sound from there echoes in here. We don't need another super stud quarterback. We have the other one that we're number 1 on, so I'm not going to put another quarterback on the board. This is the guy we have. We just signed a stud beast of a quarterback that can run. All right, you're fine. Bonus sucks. You're not very strong. Tyler, Texas. Do you guys know who came from Tyler, Texas? What famous Hall of Fame running back went to Tyler, Texas? Or came from Tyler, Texas? All right. 2-star halfback D. Johnson. I don't like 2 stars. He's a JUCO. Don't want JUCO. Yep, that's right. We're going to throw Glenn Williams on here. And we're going to throw Patrick on here. This guy will go up. Earl Campbell is right. B pluses. We're going after all these stud wide receivers. I don't need another tight end because we're number 1 on this dude's board. And I don't need a starter. We just brought in 2 really good tight ends. And tight ends eat a lot of points. So, all right. What we need to do is find somebody like these guys right here, especially that guy. What's my bonus? That's not bad. That's not bad. Even that one's not too bad. Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes. Yes and yes. We don't need guard. We need center. But I'll take a guard and kick him in. Look at this guy. He's a center. 4'8" with 425 bench and 670 squat. Okay. I'm feeling very greedy, FG. Very greedy. We might take him. He's got better speed. I don't want the run stopper. 10 more guys we need. Linebackers, corners, kicker, punter. Need some D tackles. 1. Bonus sucks. He's slow. So slow. Alright. Need 1 outside. Damn. This dude's an 80 JUCO. I'll take the JUCO. Middle. Say no more. 3 more guys. We're going to wait until week 2 to pick up a kicker and a punter. I'm not going to have points to put on them anyway. I'll take you. Have a good one, Specta. Alright. Yeah, we'll come back and clean up this board. Need 2 corners. How many corners do we have on the list? 2. (6'6", 225. Runs a 4.440. What in the hell is this guy? This guy's a wide receiver. Look at that coverage. Can't block shed. Has no power moves. So he's a DB. He's a fucking safety or a wide receiver. Yeah, we won't get him. There's another 80. Probably won't get him either. That's a running back. Look at that. He can catch the ball and he can play running back. Trucking, carrying, elusive, stiff arm, break tackle. This is why I'm not going to be worried about a kicker or a punter right now. A stamina, A acceleration. Dude's a wide receiver. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow. B spec catch. We got to take somebody off the board. What's my bonus with him? We won't get him. That's not good enough. We'd have to throw 700 points every week. Look at these 5 stars, though. Oh, Jesus. It's a D end. Power move. Tackle, hit power, play rec. Oh, well. We're just going to live with this. In 1 more year, we can go ape shit after these guys. We'll deal with the kicker and a punter after we get done. Because I want guys at better positions that spend more time in the field. Alright, let's get these guys lined up. God, some of these wide receivers, though. Fuck. You can go away. You can go away. We don't want a 60. That's 2. We can go look at athletes again, Lou. I'm leaving these low, these guys on the board because we're high on their list, and we'll go after these guys, and if we don't get them, we can settle for those. But I won't have to put any points on those guys at the bottom, and we'll just leave them on there because it doesn't hurt to have them on the board. Some of these offensive linemen and wide receivers are fucking game changers. So we need to get in on these guys right now. They will speed up the rebuild. really, really fast. This 80 is a sophomore. He's a JUCO sophomore. I don't care. This guy's the running back. Isn't he? I think he's the running back. This guy would make... We probably won't use him like we should, but... You can always change the playbook. You can always go to the spread if we needed to. With that quarterback and that running back, my God. All right, we have 2 spots. And we need... I can add a kicker upon it. We need 2 corners. We could actually use one more. 1 here, 1 here. 2 here, 2 here. Could add another D tackle. 1 of each. We're first there. Tons of wide receivers. Halfbacks, quarterbacks. So yeah, maybe I should add a kicker and a punter. $76. Only 3 guys. Got a decent bonus. Go down. Paul would be okay. Brownwood, Texas. Let's go for it. Punter. Here we go. All right. I said this was going to be a long stream. It already had 5.5 hours. And first year is always really long because we have to recruit so many guys, and then we have to get another decently big recruiting class for year 2. So I just advanced the week. It'll automatically scout all the scout points we have, and then we'll finish scouting. We'll offer everybody on the board because we don't have insta-commit. And then whatever points we have left over, we will throw on the guys that we really want to get a head start on. Probably those high overall guys that we can, as many of those as we can. And get to week 2, see what happens. I'll probably call it a day and not rebuild the board at that point. I'm tired, and we can come back. If not tomorrow, Thursday, play the next season. Maybe tomorrow night. I don't know. FG, you streaming tomorrow day or night, man? I don't want to stream against you because I want you to watch this since it's your team. You streaming tomorrow day or tomorrow night? Day? Okay. Good. Then I can take the day off and I can play XCOM. And I can come back tomorrow night. Alright, let's finish scouting. Some of these guys are getting knocked off the list. 75 D end. 69. 75. 78. 4. This guy's a sophomore. 81. 79 freshman. 95 speed, 84 man. 92 speed, 90 man. 90 speed, 78. 89 and 70. 89 and 70. All right. Yeah, this guy's a sophomore. He's a JUCO sophomore. But that's okay. I'll take an 81 as a JUCO sophomore. That means he was in the high 60s and mid 70s, high 80s. We can always redshirt him get 3 years out of him. All right, let's go look at the entire board. This guy was a bust. We don't need him to start. We just need a body, right? So I will just not put any points on him. I'll offer him and leave him alone. This is the running back. 89 speed, 86 juke, 93 stiff arm, 80 carry, 80 break tackle, 84 truck. Fuck me. 78 catching with 82 route running. Oh my god, he's my user dream at running back. Power back that can catch passes. Oh my. Oh. Not only that, look. He's got 82 route running, 80 spec catch. Guy's a beast. Alright, Max Stratton's gone. His speed is only slightly better than what we've already got. So I'm not getting like a 97 speed running back, but that guy's just going to run over everybody. Alright, we barely made his board, so we're not getting him. God, 63. I don't even take those when I start with a low-level school. 69 is good. 80, 78, 80. 80 center, 80 center. Some of these guys we're going to throw 700 points on right now. I'll tell you right now, we're not getting this dude. We can get him. All right. 2 empty spots. I'm not going to fill. I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait and low lock fill those guys. All right. Let's offer everybody. We'll just spam X and get through this. Yeah, that dude is incredible. If we were if I was usering, he would be even better. Those wheel routes, Jesus, he doesn't have like burner speed to get by the linebackers, but once he gets the ball, he's not going down, and he can run routes and get open. He could always play slot if we need him to play wide receiver, so we can keep him on the field, right? Maybe I'll go look at athletes to see if there's another quarterback out there before we go on. And that's what I'll do. As we get on their board. May not stay on their board very long, but it's always good to have... let's go. Athlete. Minimum speed is... 4.7. No deal breakers. Let's go. All right, here we go. We're looking at skills and we're looking at B throw power. If you have B throw accuracy, that's even better. And a little bit of elusiveness would help. All I'm looking is that bottom one throw power. It has to be a B. There it is. Will Woodard. Nope. Been good. There we go. Stiff arm, spin move, elusive, carry. Sioux City, Nebraska. South Sioux City, Nebraska. Hey, Ben. You're on a 4-4-2. You want to play quarterback for us? Guy's not too bad at running back either. His bonus sucks. 250 bench. Let's try this. It's either a quarterback or a wide receiver. It's a wide receiver. Six two 220. That's a wide receiver. Probably not getting him. This guy's he's a running back as well. Also got beat throw power. Josh Gay. He could play quarterback or running back. Let's throw him on the board. Alright. Gotta scout these two guys. Alright, 90 speed with 80 throw power, 85 throw accuracy. Can play wide receiver, can play a little bit of DB, can play running back as well. 86 speed, 82 throw power, good running back. That's about it. I think he's going to play running back or quarterback. Alright, let's offer these guys and then throw some points. $5'11", 200 pounds. That's a running back. $6'4", 204. No, that's a quarterback. All right. Let's go by position. We're not giving him any points because we're already number one. He's not that great. Leave him alone. Wide receiver. We need two of these guys. Got a 275 bonus. We're not getting him. That's a tough chore. Look at all those 400-point bonuses. I'll leave him on the board, and if nobody puts any points on him, then we can chase him. We could go after him. These guys are number 1 and 2, so they're our backups. I don't want to throw a lot of points on this guy. I'm only going to put a couple hundred. Same with this guy. Those top 4 guys are probably all going away. We'll probably have to look at wide receiver and low lock. Tight end, we'll throw a couple hundred on him. Tackle, 220, not getting him. 235. God. We're going to get shut out at tackle. Even if I threw 700 points, we'll come back to him. Center. God. Defensive end. How many we need? 2 D tackles? Fuck. We're not getting these guys. I'm only going to put 300 on each of these 2 at the bottom. And of course, my son. I'm saving points for the other higher overall guys down here. Alright. It's going to be hard to get this guy. Any of these guys. Motherfucker. We're just going to take a chance. I put too many high overall guys on there, so we're just going to have to see what's left over when we're done. Hopefully some of these guys will do well in, but I don't feel good about this board at all. I think I'm going to have to do a ton of work finding low lock guys. Start of week 2, I'm going to be scouring through, so... I was a little greedy. That's okay. You get to see me try to rebuild a board and bring in a decent class after fucking up the first week. I was about 2 years too quick after going on after some of these guys because our bonuses aren't good enough yet. But you never know. Some of these guys we may end up, they don't put any points on them because these big schools can't put, you know, max points on every single player. So let's go find out, and then I'll have to rebuild this board. I bet you we don't have more than 12 people on this board when I'm done. He's gone. Yeah. All right, we're in the race for this guy. He's going to take 700 points every week, but we can get this running back. I'll just leave him on the board for now. He's toast. Yeah, Doty. I was just hoping that nobody would put points on him. All these wide receivers are going to go. That's all right. Wide receivers are the easiest position. There we go. We put 200 on this guy. And we're about ready to go to number 1 next week. So, and this guy has 92 speed with 78 catch and 86 route running. So we got 2 wide receivers right there. 1 good starter and 1 backup. And I don't need to put points on him because no one's putting points on him. So we'll just leave these 2 alone. This guy might go away. He might not. We'll wait another week. We're good to go there. We're going to get this tight end. He's toast. Yeah, we're going to get fucked on the offensive line. Hard. I'm too lazy to do the math. But that looks like max points to me. And he's a max points guy. You're gone. And you're a 300 point guy. Because I think the guy below you, we're not going to get. No, we are. All right, here's the deal. .73 speed with no acceleration. We can just move this guy to D-tackle and he'll actually go up. Or we can move one of these 2 guys to D-tackle. All right. Maybe this guy with the 77 block shed. And we'll get these 2 guys. And if we don't get Bryant, we don't get Bryant. But if we do, we got a stud D-end, another one, and we can kick this guy inside. It's never a problem moving these guys inside. We're not getting him. I didn't think we would. We're not getting him. I was just throwing points on there hoping. Alright, this guy, let's get him up to 400 points. That'll at least get us back in the conversation. That would give us 4 D linemen right there. We can always give him more. This is the JUCO sophomore. That's an 81 that we put nothing on. So we're just going to give him 200 points and we'll be number 1 next week. We need 1 outside, 1 middle. That's going to be a hard battle the whole year. We probably won't get him. So we'll leave Cedric Irvin as a back. No, he's gone. Fuck him. We'll go look for another linebacker. Corner, we're not getting this guy because their bonus is too high. We'll drop 150 every week and waste 700 points. It's a losing battle. You'll never catch up. take your losses. Move on. You're going to. All right, we got to go find some corners right now. This guy's a backup option. Fuck, I do not want to put points on that guy. All right, here's what we'll do. These guys are equal. We'll just go with one. We'll keep the punter that we have and maybe this guy the kicker. And we'll give him 300 points for now. Yeah, fuck it. We'll max him out and not have to worry about it. All right, so we need corners, a middle, another D tackle, a tackle, a center. All right, let's go look. We're already here. Might as well look, right? Already here. You guys are watching. Let's go find some. All right, this is low lock in week 1, guys. Low lock, week 1. This is how you find them. This is also how you find 73% guys. Yeah, they've already, he's got a full board too. All right. This guy's possible, Maurice Johnson. He's not very strong. His bench isn't very high, which means he's not going to throw the ball very well. If you can get a 300 bench press on these guys, that's much better, like this guy. Of course, Michigan offers. Assholes. All right, 6'5", 213. Welcome to the board. Halfback. I know Lou liked him, but he's a junior. So he's not sticking around very long. All right, he runs a 4.42 with a 325 bench and a 320 squat. 320 squat. It's a 74 break tackle and a 325 bench. It's a 62 strength. You'd rather have him closer to 400, like this guy down here. But I will take this. We'll just put him on the board, and that'll give us a backup option in case we don't get the stud. Wide receiver. Let me just sort by 40 time. I'm not getting him. 66, 67, 67. Okay, 75 overall. Nobody's interested. 75 overall. A jumping. B route running. C catching. What about this guy? Nope. Yeah, he was a bust. You don't want him. He's a JUCO. Yeah, I wasn't looking. 70. 63. We'll throw him on the board too. Tight end is good. Tackle. We're just looking for guys that have no offers. This guy right here is probably going to be about a 67 or a 70. He's a gem just waiting to happen. 6'10". You want me to scout this guy so I can show you? 600, 400. This guy's going up. If they have that, he's going to go up. Look how fast this guy. 4.62 40. Of course, Syracuse is on him. My God. It's an 80 speed tackle right there. Damn. This guy's a gem too. Well, not quite as much. He may not go up as much. Alright. Get some pass blocking guards that can kick outside. It's the same thing. My dog is dreaming. She's laying on the floor next to me dreaming. He's a very small guard. We can kick him into center. 69 center. There we go. We're good at DN. Let's look at D tackle. Same thing. Yeah, that's not good. There's no D tackles worth of shit. Maybe we might be able to find one on the athletes. Outside. I'm only looking for a freshman here, and he's got to be better than what we have on the board. Georgia Southern going in on him. No. He's a JUCO. We'll stick with that guy. We can get that JUCO. What about middle? Nope. Corner. Alright, corners I sort by squat, and then I look for low 40 time. And they will go up. Like this guy, he might be a 75 or higher. Especially if they're a hard hitter and they're a 3-star. They like to go up. Like this guy. Bet you he's like a 75, 73, 75, something like that. He's a JUCO sophomore. I'll throw him on there, but he's not very high. It would really depend on how much he goes up. Got any power kickers out here? This guy. He's already got an offer. Alright, this guy right there is a D end. I don't think he'll go up significantly, but we'll look at him. These are D ends. This is a JUCO I don't want. Yeah, there's no offensive lineman over here. Right now I'm just going to throw on the fastest athlete that we find that no one is interested in. He's a JUCO. I saw it when I changed positions. Alright. There's another wide receiver. Ferguson, Missouri. It's like 15 minutes from me. It's east towards Illinois. Alright, what do you play? Are you a corner? No, you're another wide receiver. Could play quarterback, but he's really a wide receiver. Manny Breedlove. Yeah, throw him on the board. Alright, we're done. We're done looking in there. Let's scout these boys. I'm gonna scout that one offensive lineman first though. Alright, remember this dude was a 59, right? His 40 time was like 5 something, but he had 400 bench and 600 squat. Didn't go up as high as I thought, but at least he'd be usable for a low overall school if you're starting out. We're not keeping him around because he's too low. Doesn't help us. There's a 68, we can take him. There's a 70. 76, cha-ching. He went down. He still catches. Still has 74 catching. Just doesn't catch in traffic. Just run him up the sideline. 91 speed with 88 route running. 90 speed. Not very elusive. Can't catch. This is the quarterback nobody wants. 75 speed, 89 throw power. Jim, 91 speed. I told you this guy's more of a safety, but we could coach him up, let him play down on the depth chart for a couple years. But on these corners, we're all high squat, low 40 times. 93 with 80 man. Ugh, 66 accurate. I'd have to make him a punter. One of those guys would have to punt. All right, what are you? He went up 8. 82 speed. This guy's a defensive end. Look at that. 77 power moves, 78 block shed, 78 hit power, 85 tackle, 72 pursuit, 78 strength, 87 with 92 excel. He's a slot receiver. Same thing here, slot receiver. Could play quarterback though. He's actually a better quarterback. Just offer them all. Oh, we're going to be almost out of points, and that's okay. Not going to be able to hit them all, I don't think. Yeah, those 3 athletes. Is it? Nice. All right, so we're going to move these guys up. The ones we know that we can get and we're going after, we'll move them up. May not get Will Allen. We'll see. All right, those 3 guys at the bottom we haven't offered, so that's what we're working with, and that's it. We'll come back after week 2 and look for more low lock, but let's save this and call it a day. Man Cave, man. KD and Man Cave, thank you very much, and Mirrors, all you guys for the raids. Appreciate you guys very much. And take it easy the rest of the night. If I stream tomorrow at all during the day, it'll be XCOM. It will not be NCAA. If I take tomorrow off during the day, I'll be back tomorrow night while it's snowing, and we'll do Rutgers year 2. Hopefully we finish better and get 9 or 10 wins. Year 3 and 4 are going to be fun seasons, FG. Can't believe we beat Ohio State. Can you believe we scored 28 unanswered points against Ohio State on the road and beat those baby backs? Thank you guys for hanging out with me all damn day. I really appreciate it. I am not here to make this my job. I am not here to get 10 million followers and views and stuff. I just want to teach you guys how to recruit and how to do sim dynasties, so you learn how to recruit and just have fun with you guys. And so thanks for stopping by. Appreciate all of you guys. I will get all of your players added tonight or tomorrow, and we'll go from there. Mears, did you add your player? Hopefully, everybody, if you didn't put your guy over on Discord, go put him on Discord. I know a lot of you did, but if you didn't, go put him on Discord. And Mears, one of the running back. Yeah, I saw that. I think he. Let me double check before we go. Specta, Mears, FG, Hobie. Yeah, we're good. Got you all. Awesome. All right, thank you guys. So who are we going to go raid? C. Wilsey is the only person I have on my board that's playing right now. So if you got somebody else in mind, let me know. Otherwise, we'll go hit C. Wilsey up. He's only got 4 people, so let's go make his day. So let me get that queued up, and we'll run over there and say hi, and I'll go grab a snack and get dinner ready. And we can all enjoy his stream and FG's tomorrow day, and hopefully get another successful season at Rutgers tomorrow night. Let me turn off this game sound so it doesn't interfere with my talk to you later music. Alright, there we go. Let's start this raid. When you guys are ready, we'll head on over there. And thank you guys very much again. And I will see you in his stream.